Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where we're playing Minecraft's Feed the Beast Skies 2. It's day 3 in this glorious realm. It was fun yesterday. We got a load done in episode 2, but the cloches tried my brain to the point where I was completely lost. I'd forgotten how to play the game. And yeah, I had to go offline. And literally, once I was offline and just Googled how to make the water pump work, the first 5 seconds of the video that I actually found showed me, and I remembered. Literally, if I would just paused you guys and said, look, wait 2 secs, looked at the other monitor, typed it in rather than going through my phone quickly trying to find a quick fire answer, I would have been able to have solved it. But I'm happy that I managed to come off, do it properly, test it, and then see. But yeah, we'll get into it today. I'm going to basically um we're gonna put the garden cloches where the food is. So just round the corner of where the actual farm itself is. Um, you'll see when we go in. But yeah, I tried it in the area that I prepared yesterday after I watched the 3 second video. Um, Worked, happy with it, happy with the process, happy with the setup, but then looked at the layout and it's like me. I quite like the design in my head where I originally had all the wires put up on those poles that we created yesterday. Um, then I was, like I say, looking for a place to set it up properly, and I stumbled across like, hey, put it where the food is. There's water for the energy generation and the pump to feed the cloches. I needed to put the cables up high so I could travel them quite a long distance as well. It's right next to a tree. And there was a nice line of open grass area where you can actually put the cloches and the sorting chests. So it seemed like a nice little area to do it. Plus the idea of having all those copper cables and like treated wood planks everywhere around a tree, just it looked in my head good. So we'll see today. It might look terrible and it might go back in the corner. But yeah, that's what I want to hit upon today. I want to get the cloches all set up. I want to get the farms stable so we can just put the food idea to bed. I am going to move Bertha. Bertha's going to be put with all the other machines just because I'm going to start building, like I say, plinths out to do other things because I want to keep this quite picturesque. I want it to be quite a nice place, which is why I like the idea of putting. Look, it's gated already, guys. It'll be awesome. Like we can put the cloches here. We'll have chests for them feeding in. There's water. We can grow the things that are here already. So yeah, I think over here is going to be the best place. Plus, like I say, we can have the cables going up into the trees, powering other things. And if we need a bit of extra power, we've got a nice tree to stick a couple of windmills on the top, wind turbines to generate more. So yeah, I'm liking this area. So what I'll probably do is we'll clear it out, just get all the food up, stick it in a chest somewhere. We'll go get a little chest, stick it by the area. Yeah, literally, I came on not even 20 minutes. Like literally, as soon as I'd seen the video, I was like, "Oh yeah, idiot." You play so many mods. There's 440 odd mods in this game, and they're not all the same. Some of them, like there's like 7 wrenches, and they all work for different things. So sometimes you get a bit confused with which one to use and which way to go. Like that's really annoying. Don't do that. There you go. There we go. We got a bit of storage. Where did I get that fence from? That was already there, Rich. Okay. Right, so get everything down, and yeah, I'm not going to tell you what I did wrong. I'm going to show you when we come to that part, because yeah, I literally I did it and I like face plant. So oh God, let's turn this down a bit. Piggies are quite loud. Go away, piggy. That's it. The more animals we're going to get, the louder it's going to get. So yeah, turn them down a bit. We've been quite lucky with food, actually. I've just been nipping in, grabbing a handful of potatoes, baking them, and that's it. At least with this, at some point, we can set up an set up an automatic way of harvesting and cooking the potatoes and storing them. Because yeah, baked potatoes are kind of like one of the best things in the game, I think, for ease of getting. I cooked up a load of food, so I'm good for the moment. And again, we do have livestock. There is the livestock farm that we're going to play around with at some point, because we got that grass blocks that generate other creatures. I mean, when we're low on XP and we need food, I will just put a couple of them down. I mean, I might even do that, just have a patch, like I said, in a fenced area that just has that level of what was it called? Was it angelic or great or something soil? Delightful dirt, that's it. Angelic soil. But yeah, it produces mobs and good creatures and tasty meats. So yeah, it's definitely something to look into. Make a little farm out of that. Oh, I forgot that's where the waterfall was when we first started. We'll sort out all that in a minute. Might even put just a lovely bridge across. No, it makes it look like a river. That's pretty cool. I'd leave that. It's like whitewater rapids. How would I have to get rid of that? I'd have to do this and then put water on top, I presume. Yeah, we'll prepare the area before we start moving stuff in. Do it properly. Because yeah, a lot of this is just remembering how to bloody play the game. Is that those two? Yeah, that's right. That's a potato, Rich. And then what we'll do is we get buckets, or rather just a bucket, and then just keep filling it until that ripple effect goes. And I haven't worked out how many I'm going to make of the garden cloches. I mean, we just ripped up 3 rows of food, but I got watermelon as well, didn't we? So we can do that. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much the only one you need. You could live off watermelons in this game, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's stick all that in there. Go get a bucket and we'll start levelling out that water. I don't know why I put a gate in now, I just keep jumping over it. Do we have a bucket? Did I use the bucket? I left the bucket. See, instinctively I was going to run over to where the machines are. That's pretty cool. I didn't actually think I knew where the bucket was, but oh, there it is, it's full of lava. Got another one made. Nope, right, gonna have to make one. Go fairy! I tried to kill him with my pick and he nicked it yesterday. That was hilarious. We got no iron made. There's some, luckily. Go away, Fit. Do you want some iron? There you go. What'd you give me for that? You gave me regeneration 2. Sometimes that's why I'm running around like a 5-year-old on Skittles, just meow. Let's see if this works. Yep. Awesome sauce. Right, now we get rid of that. No, that's... I don't want to get rid of all of that. So yeah, you get essence of dirt, or essence of whatever it's called. Dirt essence, when you use a shovel. But now we know about hammers and turning other things into other aggregates, it's fine. We don't need it. Right, so let's work out how many we're going to need so we can make the right amount of cloches. We're going to use potatoes, wheat, carrots, and sugarcane. So that's 4. I forgot about the sugarcane. Let's see what else we've got seeds for. Hemp we'll definitely use, that's 5. No water artichoke, no wolfsbane, no belladonna or beetroot, don't really care. Where's the watermelon? There it is, it's a watermelon. So I think 6 cloches. Yeah. Right, okay, so let's do 6 cloches. Let's see what the recipe is, because I can't remember. Let's spell it right, Richie. I've got it there. Right, so we're going to need 6. We've got 2, so we need 4. So we need 16 glass. We don't have any, so we'll make sand. We need to make a hammer first. Let's make a few, because yeah, it goes through quite quickly. Just in case we need any more. Yeah, that was nearly 6 hammers just to get 1 stack. There we go. We chuck half a stack in, so we got half a stack of glass. Also, give me that fuel. Just go. Because yeah, the power and everything worked fine yesterday. The thermoelectric generator was fine. It was just purely me being very silly. I did laugh when I saw it, but yeah, I also got angry with myself for not knowing it, because, you know, you should know it. So this is all real grass. Just makes it a bit easier to get round. Just give it a thicker base here. There we go, it's a bit better. So then we can have the cloches here. Maybe 2 water pumps. And the actual thermo generator here. Thermo? Thermoelectric generator, yeah. So we might need another one like this. We might need another thermoelectric generator and 4 more cloches. Okay. Don't know what to do about these things. The water strainers, because we're kind of beyond that now, but we still need every now and then. So I might just leave them there. I might put trapdoors on them. But it generates so much. This stuff's awesome because you can make food out of it. The nature essence. What I did try to do was place one nature essence in every one, but you can't place anything in them, unfortunately. Because if you could have done that, then the only thing the strainer would have found would have been the nature essence, which would have been awesome. Yeah, you can make potatoes, carrots, watermelons. Right. So now we need this. We're going to need treated wood, I'm sure, and lots of iron. Got this for iron, and we've got a bit there. Nearly a stack, it's not bad. We got all these crystal. Oh, that wasn't scary at all. Awesome. Treated planks, so gonna need a bucket again. I might as well just make another one rather than keep running around. And planks, of which we are never going to run out of because of the bloody... Look at that. Look at that. Bonsai pots are amazing. I think he's full. He's going to literally just start placing in there. Or it's glitched. No, it's just making sticks at the moment. No logs. Oh no, he's filling it up in there. Yeah, look. I forgot you have the hopper storage as well. Oh, you get bananas from jungle trees. Wow, let's turn that down. Let's turn down the weather. Done. It's nice to hear it. Can you hear that? No. It's a bit too quiet now. Up to 20. There we go. Nice gentle pitter-patter of water. Lovely. I can just turn my headset down. Still very, very, very loud. Meet you halfway. There we go. That's not so bad. It's not that bad. It's just as loud as me. Right. I still think the fact that you get moss carpet off trees as well is hilarious. Let's see what else you get. Right. Planks, bucket. We need... is it creosote oil that they produce? Yeah. More. What's that? Oh, fluid drawers. Not that I'm ever going to use that for anything. Just a bucket or something. Or a tank. There we go, 48. That should be enough for the moment. So how many did we need? It was maybe one? We got 3 of you, 2 of you. Gonna need the copper wire at some point, I'm sure. Let's just do this, it makes it easier. yeah, so we got a crafting station over here. What don't we need? I don't need these. We'll need these and these. Potentially these. Don't want that, don't want that. We might need that. Don't want any more barrels. God. I hate that glitch. It's, yeah. Every time it gets me, man. I get a little bit cold inside and it puts me off balance. So, surprise, there's 7 bloody creepers. Yeah, I don't like it. It did me yesterday and I nearly jumped. Don't need those at the moment. Block sand, there you go. Should we keep the poison potato in case we have guests? Oh, we have more seeds. That's just more belladonna. And wheat. Right. I'm such a hermit. I would live here. Like this is like my ideal of heaven. Me, a load of like livestock to eat, water to fish and swim in, and an endless supply of building materials and weather that I like. It's perfect. Right, so if we do this, we need how many of them? We need lots of plates. Plates and copper. Copper and plates. Grab that, take it back over there. We have little copper. No plates. Oh yeah, I forgot I developed a dumping chest yesterday. Just purely because of the travels that we did. We've probably got enough for the end. For the nether. Obsidian wise. Nope, we're gonna have to make a load. So yeah, we need the iron. Iron and the hammers. So we put the hammers in here. So about 7 per stone hammer. It's okay, we've got like stones free. Nearly shift-clicked all of them into existence. I wouldn't have been happy with 20 hammers. Maybe 9. There's a helicopter landing on someone's roof by the sound of things. Right, so we need copper, don't we? That's bad times. Let's see, do we get it? Can I get it from fishing essence? Because, yeah, you can get a lot of stuff from fishing. Let's find an ingot, there we go. Oh, what a surprise. We're going to get a load of seeds. Mystical agriculture, we're going to get heavy with those cloches on that. Oh, I see. No, I want that copper. That one we got. We got the chunks and stuff coming from the sifters. But I'm pretty sure I used all of that. That's why I want raw copper. That's the copper essence. So yeah, you get it from fishing. Okay, let's see how much we can... Oh, we can actually make a bit. Do, 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 do. Got a stack. That will probably be enough. Maybe. Well, for this it definitely will be, but we're going to need cables to run all this. I need to also make another pump. We're going to need more fluid. Oh, I need another one to use, so that's fine. Got the plates, fluid pipes, plates. Have I got them on me? Yeah. Might have to make some more. That'd be enough, definitely. That. Do I need another thermal generator? Let's say we run, because we're still only generating X amount of power per tick, and yesterday I struggled to do 3. I think it can do 2, so we might need 3 of them. Pump's okay. Let's make another one just to be safe. Did I make any more of that? I've got to check the dump chest now. Make sure nothing's in there. Very rarely do you make the exact amount you need. Looked like I did. Must have been either lucky or very tight. So what do we need to put in? Oh no, it's the thermoelectric. Nickel and copper. Okay. Check the nickel plates in at the moment. We're not using them. There's some raw nickel. I wonder if copper clusters work. Well, actually, we can... Oh, it's the other ones. Good. Get a bit more. Okay, so that's nickel and copper to make the weird stuff. You use that to make the plates. To use that to make the thermo generator thing. Oh, we've got tons. That's even better. And it's set up for plates. That's why we had the exact amount. We took what we needed. How many did we need? We needed 5. Okay. 5 of them. 3, I think it was steel ingots. And a copper coil block. Is that right? Yeah, look at me. Okay. There. I didn't need to take him out. I forgot I lined up the barrel. So that's another one of you. What else did we need? That was it. Steel. Pretty sure we got some. And then once this is done, we can actually set it up so we grow, eventually, we grow absolutely everything, like one of each. I don't know about the other mods. There might actually be a better way of doing it. How are we making the steel? Molten steel, there we go. Iron and coal, that was it. What's actually in the mixer? So that's the carbon, that's the coal, so we just need to put iron in. We won't put the plates because we use those. I thought that was iron. Okay, that should be enough. Should I like a steak? Like steak? I've got speed. I love that. As long as it's something they want, you get speed or health regen, or I'm sure there's other things coming. There's the steel. It was just 3 ingots, wasn't it? How much we got? We got 1 ingot. So we need more coal or charcoal. See, who wouldn't want to live here? Look at that, it's beautiful. Why is there water coming out from you? Oh, there's a half block with that. I thought that would have stopped water. It's weird. Okay. It is what it is. Place them. So where's the half one? It's there. Don't like the way that one looks for some reason. There we go, that's better. That might have stopped it. No? There's a block of water underneath there somewhere. It's not an issue, it's just it'd be good to get rid of it. It's over there, apparently. Has that got it? No. I made it worse. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Something to do later, bit of maintenance. There's just steel, we've got the 3 ingots, awesome. Need the ingot plate. Damn you. Right, so that's the other thermo generator taken care of. We've got extra pipes if we need them. Let's make the generator. So we've got 2 of them now. Next thing we need to make is the pump. Might need 3 of them. Make a few of them. No, we might need 3 of the generators. We'll start with 2. But I just want to go straight in with 3. Can we? We have nothing of the others. Okay. Yes, I'm going to make 3. So I need 3 more steel and 5 more of the God particle plate. Constantine. Constantine. We can do 1 block. Oh, okay. So yeah, we got the steel. I won't bother doing the rest. And then we just need 5 of the other stuff. in plate form. And, oh no, I could put the plate back actually. And that should be it. Right, so we've got 3 of the generators, which is awesome. We are going to need more of the low voltage wire connectors. We need terracotta. Terracotta is just a block of clay, isn't it? In the furnace. What else don't we need in there? Don't need that at the moment. Trying to put stuff that I think I'm going to use more in the chest next to the crafting station, just for ease of moving. Terracotta, that's it. We're going to need... Oh, I got lost. So we will need soil if we don't have terracotta. We don't have terracotta. Check dump chest. Got some clay. Because you have to basically do... oh, what's that? Andesite alloy. Yeah, you need to basically make clay, make a block, and then put that in a furnace. That'll make the terracotta. That's like the insulator part of the connector for the cables. It's also the same for the relay, because you, like I say, terracotta in the recipes. Which is true to fact as well, actually. Used to use terracotta plates. Non-conductive. Yeah, I didn't want to do all this last night. I thought it'd be good after I realised how much of an idiot I am for not remembering this very, very simple thing to make. I even said it on the stream. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. This isn't meant to be like this. I thought they'd ruin the game with a patch, and yeah, it was just me being dumb. But it's good because I had a chance to like sit there and actually look and go, right, this is what I want to do next. This is what we're going to do next. We've got a video coming up soon where we go, well, it won't primarily, might even be today, we don't know. But yeah, you get a friendly ghast now. You get dehydrated ghast. And when you rehydrate them, they become your friend. And you can sit on them and ride around. And that's how we get to all these other places that we've randomly teleported to. Rather than building a bridge, we can fly there on a ghast. But I want to get some weapons together. I want to get the bow. We've already got a decent bow, but I want to get some more arrows together, get some armor together, decent sword. And then when we go off on these little jaunts, we can actually fight the mobs that are there. I swear I had more terracotta. I thought I did. Might need a bit more actually. Then we're going to make some more wire. And then we're ready. Oh no, and then we make the cloches. Eight of you. Done you. We need some treated sticks. And we're going to need more than that. Maybe, it depends how many we get. Get 4. Gives us 10 cables. copper plates. Copper plates with then goes into the stone cutter, which will give us copper wire. We need one more. It's not fair. No, don't need that. Need it in there. Right, that's the copper wire done. Then turn it into the coil. That should be enough. 14. Right, so we need, what was it, 4 more cloches. So we need 4 of them. Can only make 2. Why? What are we missing? Light bulbs. Paper, glass, and copper. Copper. We've got glass being made. We've got loads of paper left over. Just paper. Oh, the witch. The witch? The affair is quite far away. Right, paper, copper, and what else was it? Glass. Did we just make a load of glass? Must have put it over there. Yeah, have some dirt. You don't want that. Okay, well, tough. That's what you're getting. Oh no, it's in the table, isn't it? Forgot about that. Do we have the glass? Yeah, we got the glass. Oh, we had some in there. Brilliant. No one cares, fairy. Go away. What do you want? Do you want steak? No. So how many we got now? 5. One more. There we go. Right, so we got 6 cloches. Which way does that? That's the side that the water goes in. The water pumps we can put up here. Where should we put them? Two blocks out, I think. Right, here comes the startling revelation that escaped me yesterday. That was it. I built 2 wrenches. I tried all the different tools. I forgot it's an engineering hammer. I was going crazy. Like, I was literally raging. So, why? What's changed? I know how to do this. But yeah, as soon as I saw the guy holding it in his hand in the video, I was like, oh yeah, Richie's dam. Right, so now we can have one of the heaters here. But we're going to have... Yeah, because we need to shield the lava. We're going to have 3 of them. It's going to look like this. So we have one heater there. That'll be water. So that's fine. That doesn't need to be there. That can go there for the meantime. Right, let's get one of the heaters so we can play this out. Because I'm going to use all 3 of them. Alright, one heater goes there, so we can get rid of this now. There's no water, so that's where the lava can go. And that'll feed into those 2. Potentially. Then we're going to need another one here, so that will have to go. Maybe. No, I was going to say you can use the same block, so like I could move this heater over to here and have these 2 heaters sharing the same block of water. But I think that would just put too much of a strain on the area. Right, so that's where the water goes. That is where the block goes, the heater. Check the heaters are all the same, yeah, so let's have the water on the same side. So water goes there, this is where the lava will go. What am I building on? That was weird. Just probably built underneath the actual the lake. So heater goes there, lava goes there, so we need one more. We'll make this look a bit more natural. Especially once the grass grows in, we can soften out the edges a bit. But yeah, heater, lava. So you can go there. Got a bucket? Need a bucket. Bucket! Gonna need the lava. So the water's on the right, lava's on the left, the lava's on the left, the right. Shut up. I'm going to have the wires all over the place as well. It's going to look crazy. Might not work actually. I mean, it's going to look nice laid out like this, all nice and easy, but we've got to get a cable to there. So we might have to have the pylons actually here. Yes, if we have the pylons here for each one, power will go up to the pylons, which will have a relay on it. One from the exterior relay will go into the water pump, and 2 will go onto that, because we got 2, 4, 6, we got 8 items to power, effectively. Come on. Oh, need another one. Oh, we're out of dirt. Gonna put maybe some trapdoors over that, but I think the wooden ones might burn. Let's make some iron trapdoors, or 3 of them. Could just put smooth stone slabs over the top, maybe. Come on. I need one more bucket. So it's ready. Oh, there's another fairy. Come on, do you want a steak? Have you just been killed by the water? Yeah, I have to have a look at that. Right, so that's all of that. So realistically, we are going to fall into the lava at some point. So I'm going to do it from here actually. We're going to make some trapdoors. That's iron bars, Rich. We need 6. Oh, it's a pressure plate as well. God damn you. Would that work? Could I? No is the answer, and then you lose a bucket of lava. Right, so we need more iron, because I've just wasted it and made iron pressure plates rather than iron trapdoors, because they all look the same. Also need another bucket of lava, because, you know, stuff be stuffing. Right, iron trapdoors. Read the recipe. We don't have any iron. We used it all just to make the cloches and stuff. Righto. Must be some around. Do that. Yeah. That's enough. Got a stack. I'm gonna sleep quickly before the ugly buglies turn up. It's like my 3rd night of being awake. Still don't know where that guy is. I think he's under something. Didn't leave anything in there. Can chuck the pressure plates into the furnace. Turn it back into ingots. Or at least it'll mix. Oh no, you can't mix them. You can't melt them. Okay. Just paper. Iron plates, we need that. Oh, we will need those though. Good. Right, we've got the lava. Let's not put a pressure plate on it this time, Rich. Just to make life a bit easier. Got lots of stuff now. Okay, so I'm putting everything in that I know we're going to use at some point. rest can go in here. So we're making iron to make trapdoors to cover the lava. In that way it's a bit safer. Oh, the chair's very upright. I think it was from where I was watching videos yesterday. That's better. I can see you guys now. Hello! Right, trapdoors. No. 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 There you go. I knew it was one of them. Need 6 of each. Perfect. Iron trapdoor. I know it's a bit excessive, but we've got iron coming in. There's loads of iron on those crystals. I might actually do... See, that looks cool. Very industrious but natural at the same time. So what else are we going to need? So that's all facing the right way. This is going to be generating electricity, so we're probably going to need 3 of the pylons. We've only got 1 posts. So we need to make some more posts. It's stone bricks as well, isn't it? Yeah, stone bricks, treated posts. They'll give you the electricity post. Pylons. There's those. We have to make some more stone. Oh, no, we don't. Perfect. Perfect. That should be enough. You only need 2 for it. There we go. You can also get wall hooks for the cables. I just stick a relay down. I think that works just as good. Right, so I think these are going to work here. We're going to need relays, which is the lighter ones. If I'll... Right. So in theory, what do we need? We need connectors for the actual generators. Now we see if it fits. It should. I might have to move the post back one, but... Ah, god damn it. I might have to move it down one, like underground one, maybe. God damn you, Rich. I'll try one. Going down one block. See if that helps. If not, maybe another one? I don't want to go down too far, because then... Oh, there we go, perfect. So yes, just one hole, which is fine. It's either that or build everything up. But yeah, we need them at that level. So that they can still connect to everything else. Oh, we haven't got one there. Where's this quantum goat? Is he going to spawn on top of me? There he is. There, dude. Don't do it. Alright, just self-combust and leave me some more. That's brilliant. So now, I don't... Can I use a relay? Would that work? Oh no, we don't need that one. We need this one. Oh no, the relay's above us, so we do from relay to relay, don't we? There we go. But then does it still power it? So that's... Is that because it's a relay? So relay won't run power, it will just hold the cable, I believe. That's what I was afraid of. Just means we're going to have to put more posts. Whoa, yeah, so it has to be connectors. Ow! Has to be connectors on the machines. Relays just hold the cable. Okay, that's fine. Gonna have to put some more thingies down though. Unless, if that reaches, which, if it does, it's awesome. Where did I put it? Oh, it's there. We're gonna need 3 more of the connectors. I thought I made some. Okay. 3 more of you. More terracotta, of course. Hang on. Think that's enough? Yeah. So now, hopefully we're going to need... Oh no, we should have just enough wire if we don't need any more pylons, because this to there. Yes, it reaches. Absolutely amazeballs. So we need one more. We can do you on that one. You on that one. You on that one. And you on that one. So now, everything's got power coming from these 3 generators. The pumps are there. We've got power coming in. We've got power there. Let's get rid of everything we don't need. Everything. We're going to need you and you. We're going to need the soil, the dirt, rather. And then seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watermelon? Watermelon! So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, so we need the other 2. What was it? One was definitely watermelon. Oh, it was hemp, wasn't it? Industrial hemp. Hemp and then the watermelon. There we go. And we're going to need some form of chest or barrel. I think a barrel. So how much have we got in the way of gold? And you get gold essence from fishing. So this copper goes up to copper. So copper, iron, then gold, then diamond. Okay, so let's make them up. So we're going to need gold, redstone, all the copper. We need 6 of these. We're going to need to make barrels, because you have to make them with the redstone torches in the middle. Need some sticks. So we're going to need 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Never mind. Make them at this base first. So it's an oak barrel, but then obviously you surround it in copper. Now I know I've got copper somewhere. Got it everywhere. Just need to find it. Got much in there? Nope. There's 15. Oh, there's the bloody watermelons. Had some terracotta as well. Right, that's all that. There's nothing in those 3 yet. That's all the copper from there. There's the copper. Right, so we can do the copper first, then it's the iron. We'll just go and... We've got some iron being smelted. I'm sure I put a ton in there. Might not be enough though, so yeah, let's get all this off. Loads of copper. Maybe. There we go. 48. So it's going to be around that. 45. Okay, let that go. Let's get the copper barrels done. Again, we only need 6. So we might be okay, actually. Oh yeah, because if you use the copper, you don't have to spend as much iron. Which is brilliant. Now gold. I think it's the same. You only need 4 per barrel. I think. We'll double check. All of the shinies can go back. All of the wood bits, apart from the barrels we're using, can go back. More shinies. More blocks. More wood. There's bloody loads. That's it. So yeah, we're turning those barrels into gold. We need 4. Let's see if it works with just 4. You might have to surround it. Yeah, it looks like you're going to have to surround it. Damn. So yeah, we're going to need more gold. Let's double check. Yeah, got to surround it. So how much are we going to need? 5 times 8. 40. 10, 20. We need another 10 gold. Let's have a look around, then we might have to go fishing. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go fishing. Take a fresh rod. Look at that. It's a lovely setup we've done. Oh, Pyromancer's back. Not going to engage this time. What did we get? Got nothing. I think the better, like the closer to the center you get, the better the loot. Might be completely wrong on that one. We've got tin, zinc, water essence, coral essence. No gold. We don't need much. Maybe 10, 12 ingots worth. We could just use the iron barrels, I suppose. That was on the money. We got 9. How much do we need? We need 8. How many do we get then? Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. So you get 4, okay, so we might need... Let's see how much. Let's have a proper tally. We need about 6. We're going to get 4. Maybe one more hit with the gold and we're good. That was just fish. I saw that. But yeah, if you're patient enough, you can sit here like this for hours and get every type. Well, not every. You can get so many decent units of materials that you need. Food, fish. Why didn't it come to me? Where did that? Where did it all go? Game is not buggy at all. Was that your fault? Mush. No bueno. Kebab fish. I didn't get any essence. What we'll do is once we finish this and made the barrels, we'll sort out the area a bit more. So put some wood going across to finish off that line. A bit more grass area. And we can do this on both sides. Because of the water, I thought it was perfect. So look at all these essences we're getting. Tons and tons and tons. Just need one more gold. Come on. There's another frog. For some reason, we're just getting loads of frogs up here. I want to breed them. There we go. That's enough. Get out of the way. Sir. Oh, we might not. We're going to need more. I think 1, maybe 2 more hits of the gold. You saw I didn't. Actually, let me just get out this inventory. Because although it's good having all of this stuff, as you saw, it does take up a bit of space. So yeah, if you're going to do it, just like stick a big barrel or something next to you, or get a backpack, and then just fill it full of the essences while you're fishing. But this is only for starting, because realistically, we're still early doors. Only played this for about 12 hours today. Not today, 12 hours up today. Like, we got an award on episode 2 for playing the pack for 10 hours. So yeah, not that far into it. Still need another one. Still tons to go. And you get sponges I've been picking up, which is kind of cool. I don't want to get rid of any of the water, but it's kind of cool. Lots of fish. Don't want fish. Oh, gold. I haven't figured out what to do with this coral yet either. Got tons of it, like 3 stacks. So it did it again. Oh, there they are. Still didn't get any bloody gold. For some reason this is playing up. Let's get rid of it. Well, that was weird. That didn't disappear. There you go. So catching up with itself. Right, that should be good. Yeah, there was moving water stopped now. Because I think that's like you had these fountains on the island when we first spawned in. I got rid of everything. Got rid of the mansion. Loads of sponges. But yeah, got rid of the mansion. Got rid of most of the skinny trees. Leveled that out. It's all done on day 1. Come on, goldfishy. Goldfish. Oh, there we go. We got a big one there. Get that bloody way. That might be enough now. No, don't fish there. Yeah, we got enough. Just need 6 more. Right, let's get rid of all this essence. Yeah, that 3.5 stacks of coral essence. Got 8 bloody 8 sponges now. We can suck up an ocean biome if we find one floating in the void. We don't need that gold anymore. Oh, we had some in there anyway. That's one more. Thank you. Perfect. Right, let's get it done. Yeah, the pyromancer, we had a run-in with him yesterday. Didn't go well. Okay, so now we can get rid of these because we're not going to be here. Damn. Get rid of the food because we're going to use that. Get rid of the essence because we'll get rid of that. There we go. So we've got some more bits to muck around with the immersive engineering stuff. Dark oak planks, we could use that for this. There we go. Gonna need to make some picture frames. Or signs, actually. We've got signs. Got tons of signs, thanks to the house that we broke down. Right. No water. Oh, no. So in here we'll have what? Let's have sugarcane, hemp, and watermelon. Careful. I know you can get insulated wire, but what's life without danger, hey? And now we can do the actual food, proper ones. So that's wheat, carrots, and taters. So let's put it in order so we can stick posts. So sugarcane first. Then industrial hemp. Then it was the watermelon. Then we nearly burnt because we hit the electric cables while standing in water. Then it's tater, carrot, and wheat. Perfect, right, let's go get the signs. Actually, there's so much it is to make picture frame. We've got tons of leather. Wonder if you can get the drying rack. Maybe. Right, let's try a picture. No. Frame? Oh, it's an item frame, isn't it? Of course. So there we go, we can do that. We can make 6, that's what we need. What do you mean no? Oh yeah. Where is it? Where's the leather? I took leather scraps. Oh, okay. There we go. Thought I'd lost it then. Great, so we've got it all in order in our inventory, in our hotbar, so we don't have to go around and check. What? Actually, we should use the actual hemp for that one. Same with the watermelon. We know that's a potato, we know that's carrot, and same with the wheat, in fact. So we need watermelon, hemp fibre, and wheat. So we got the wheat. There's the watermelon. We need some industrial hemp. There it is. So it's hemp, watermelon, wheat. Now, the thing that I wasn't doing yesterday was two issues. So it's the engineer's hammer to turn it to assign an out on the pump, which I wasn't doing. So basically this side now, if I had the hammer, it would say, as you can see with the red dot. The red dot means out, basically, output. But you still have to turn it on. Which I wasn't too sure about. I did contemplate it and try it, but look, water, it's filling with water. It's growing seeds. That was it. It just needed to have an output assigned and then be turned on, and that was it. So now we've got things growing. Fingers crossed, once it's all grown. There we go, it's started already with potatoes. And carrots. And the wheat. Melons coming. Hemp fibres. And sugarcane. So now all of that is just going to fill up with the foods and the items we put in there. So it's a good place to store those particular items. There we go. It's all set up. Maybe a couple of torches for fun. See, yeah, there's not enough power. There's not enough power. So the pump's taking enough, but the cloche needs more. So here's my plan. I can add another 2 generators. I can put them in between. That's why I wanted to keep the water and the lava adjacent. So I can put another thermal generator in there, 2 of them. And then I can just literally feed the power up to there. Oh, what we could do actually, because this one is just feeding those 2. So what we could do is feed them across. So now all the power is being shared evenly. See if that makes any difference. Nope. Nope. It needs more. So we could either go to town and make a water wheel or a generator of some sorts. But I think these are quite easy to set up, as you've seen. So if we just build another 2 for the meantime, and then what we could do is potentially build a big water wheel here over the actual lake itself. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, let's sleep, get away with the night. And then we'll make 2 more of the generators. Once we get those cloches set up, that's it. That's the food, automation and generation free. Done forever. Don't need to worry about it. I need more of these blocks, more dirt, more wood, and more fence posts actually. Because yeah, I just want to cap that area off. Is that all the fences we had? Okay. I'll make some more in a minute. Do, 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 do. Yeah, gonna need a few more. Right, let's quickly just make those. There we go, a bit more rounded on the edges. Done. Right, let's knock up a couple more fences. Really don't need that many, that's definitely enough. Then let's just finish that off, so it's a nice area now. We can move around without getting too wet from falling in. Right. Yeah, I like that. So now we need 2 of these bad boys. We're going to need everything, so we need 2 of them first off. We need them. Right, let's count it out. So we're going to need 9 of those, because we got 1 there. We'll take that with us as a reminder. Just get everything set back up. Right, so we need 9 of them. Let's go get them first. Oh, hello, mate. How are you? Get out of the way. Luckily, we've got tons of this stuff. It's weird. That should be enough. What else do we need from over here? We need copper wire, don't we? We need copper plates. Got any copper in here? Nope. I don't want to put the copper in there because it will mix and make other things. So I'm going to have to use these forge hammer. There's the copper. Need the hammers. Copper, hammer, plate, wash. Don't know how many we're going to need. Let's do 12 because it operates in groups of 12, so I think it was just the sticks. There we go. That's 17, and we needed that. 2 of them. We need 2 iron. 2 iron. Oh, we're going to need 1 more, aren't we? Oh no, we've got enough. It's not a full 9. So now we just need 6 of the steel, which is iron and carbon. So we might need some more charcoal. Take it with us. What happened there? Oh, it's too close to the lava. That's awesome. It's not, but yeah. Gonna have to make him out of stone. So we've got the carbon, we don't actually need it, so let's put half the iron in. Damn yours! Didn't set fire to the wood, I suppose because that's in the water. What are we going to do about that? It's going to have to be stone of some sorts to stop the burning. Six ingots. That's what we needed, funny enough. I'm sure there's a couple lying around as well. So we need to make these two more connection points on. I don't think we need to make them, I think we've got them. 2 more connection points for them to reach up to the pylons. Calling them pylons. So, yep, there we go. So I'm going to have to put a block on. Oh no! How am I going to get rid of that? How am I going to get rid of that? Why won't this trapdoor open? Oh, I don't have diamond. How am I going to get rid of the bloody obsidian? I mean, can I get rid of it by breaking it and then just not acquire it? If that's the case, that's okay. But yeah, idiot. So how's you? We're halfway there. Don't sneeze. But yeah, we'll get this up. Put down the bloody, the thing. Put down the thing with the thing. And generate more thing. God, the thing. Yeah, it looks like it's going to break. Just, we won't get it. It's fine. Good. Right, so that goes there. That's water, that's lava. I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to block that one up as well. Right, so we've got... Oh, actually, this might be a good idea to... Yeah, we could do that. But will that set those on fire? No, that's further apart. Okay, so we can fix that problem as well. Nice. We can put the water on that side so it won't set fire to the fence posts. I'm going to need to put the trapdoors back on. Right, buckets. Buckets. So we're going to need 3 of lava. Let's do the water first so we don't get confused. Or I don't get confused. So now we put the water closest to the fence so it doesn't melt. Lava. Water. Lava. Water. And that's lava as well. So yeah, we just need to go get 3 buckets of lava. Mix. We have none in there, so we've got to do 3 mixes, which takes its time. You can get speed boost somehow. I think it's different fires. Not 100% sure. Right, so we should be able to put those fence panels back. And we can put down the trapdoors over the water. Oh yeah, of course, iron trapdoors, you need a redstone. Redstone signal to open them, like iron doors. So yeah, they are completely out of power now anyway. I don't want to leave the blocks up for getting in the way of the cables if we need to run more. I should be ready for the second mix. can automate this, but I'm not going to use it that often. One bucket. So these two should be generating now. I will connect that one up. Probably connectors. We need another 2 connectors. Oh, I've got 1. Okay. Need 4 terracotta. Trade me lapis for a thunderstorm. No. I'd rather keep the lapis, thanks. What did we need? We needed terracotta. I know I've seen some. It was down there. Because we need terracotta to make the connectors. Oh, 3. So at least we only need 1 block of clay. It should be ready for us anyway. Yeah, there it is. We've got 4, we're good. Make that into a block. Stick it in the furnace. We can make the connectors. Let's get rid of these shinies. We don't need them anymore. Essence, you. More shinies. Go. Should be able to get our second bucket of lava. No, give it back. Okay, another one. Nice. Terracotta should be ready. We can make the connectors, start connecting up those last 2 thermo generators. Thermoelectric generators. What was it we're making connectors? Do we have copper on us? No, I just put the shinies back. Kadoosh. We've only got 1 bloody cable left, so we're going to make some more of that. We only need 1 more. Of course we need more copper wire. And that last bucket of lava should be ready. That's that. We should be able to make it from here. We only need that. Kadoosh. And we go get the last copper. We go get the last bucket of lava. Kadoosh. Right, so now we need to connect you up and pray that that's enough. Should be enough. We hope. There you go. See, it's working and it's filling. They're already full, so there we go. It's enough. Whew. So yeah, we didn't have to build a big wheel. We will do at some point. I mean, we'll get into the diesel generator. The diesel generator is huge, and it will run a whole city. It's massive. Like, you have to build it on this island. But for the meantime, I mean, that was relatively cheap for the materials we're getting. It's a nice little setup, but that is infinite power and infinite food forever without doing anything. So yeah, I'm kind of chuffed with that. Let's get rid of all this. What else can stay over here? Right, we'll have a tidy up. But yeah, I couldn't believe it yesterday. All we needed was that bloody hammer. I had the hammer, I just didn't realise, because I've been breaking things with the hammer. Not that one, but the other ones. To, well no, that's not you. Yeah, we've been using the other hammer to make things in the forge hammer. So yeah, you just naturally associate hammers with that. Tools can go in there, blocks can go in there, wood goes in there, machine goes in there. I'm pretty sure we use ash for something at some point, so we'll keep it. Right, bit of food, and look, the sun's just starting to come up on our beautiful, beautiful farm. And this isn't melting, the pigs are not being let out, brilliant. Let's get rid of this now, because we've got it growing over there. And we can even check what box it's in. It's in that one. There you go. It stacks already. We will never need food, and this is food as well for our livestock, which is meat. So we've got infinite meat. Let's go feed them actually. Piggies. Chickens will need seeds, wheat seeds. I'm pretty sure we need carrots for the others. Enjoy. No? What did you guys eat? Is it wheat? Not the actual seeds, okay. So pigs eat taters, chickens eat seeds. Hopefully cows and sheep are eating wheat, or else they've just gone off their food. Go. Everybody's been fed except for the frogs. They probably eat worms or something similar. Yeah, we just keep chucking food at the animals until we've got enough, and then we'll go on a killing spree. Get ourselves some meats and leathers. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? If we need to run any more cables, like, I'm not going to get rid of this setup. This setup will stay. But I mean, we can run like stuff up the tree for lights at a later date. You know, have a generator in the middle, like a giant water wheel, and then just have the cables going everywhere, which in my head looks beautiful. In my head. Oh, I'm so chuffed for that. Right, did we actually get anything in the achievements? No, because we'd already unlocked it all. So we didn't actually get anything for that other than improve Bertha, because we could get this going a lot quicker. Because there's something I didn't do with this, which is gear ratio. So you can put a big wheel with a small wheel on it, big wheel, small wheel, big wheel, and just step the gears up to make it go supersonic fast. So yeah, let's do that, because I wanted to. And I want to get rid of that. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. So we get rid of that. We got a space over there now, because that's where the cloches were. So what we can do is block it up, the water, dig down, try and find where that water source is coming from, block that off. Oh, dude, you kind of have to. It's the law. Sorry, dude. I'm sure he'll be back. Right, let's try and find this water source. Is that it? It's there. Right, so we can block that, block that, block that. That should be it. Yep, there it goes. Nice. Into the void. Right. It actually looks about the same size. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide for Bertha. 1, 2, 3 is exactly 5 wide. Brilliant. Right, let's block off all this water. There is going to be gravel and cobble everywhere. I think we're just going to put it all into that box once we've finished that chest. Okay, that should stop the rotation. That's the dripper. Don't want that anymore. Definitely do want our... ooh, there's loads of stuff. Definitely did want our cobble generator. I can't remember if I actually made it or it was a reward. I know you can make them, but I also think it wasn't a reward. But either way, it's early access. You get that, and it's usable, especially with the sifters and the grinders and everything. But yeah, I like to make things into compact areas, like small zones, rather than big machines. Start small. Once you've got a bigger area to play with, like I'm going to build out loads of little plinths like that one that will then interlock and intermingle with each other. There'll be walkways and ladders and steps. It'll be like a flying Lost Boys setup kind of affair. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I didn't do that. I must have hit the green button by mistake. Okay. Have you got any more tools? None that I can use. Any iron? Any old iron? There we go. Oh, there's a cog up there. Don't want to lose any of the components. Because yeah, I'm happy with how it's set up. It was doing exactly what I needed it to do in the space I needed it to happen in. It would just be good if it was quicker. If I can get this like going supersonic speed with just that setup, then I consider that a hefty win. Because yeah, the quicker we grind all that stuff out, the quicker we generate iron. Like we'd only meant like I just emptied it, and in the space of say half an hour, it's made a stack. I wanted like 10 times that, and it can be done very easily. It's just a case of you just need to add the cogs in the right way. Right, that is everything to make Bertha. So we're going to have to take the cobble. Because the first things we do is the cobble and the wheels. Actually, if we orientate it the other way, we can have it longer and actually get more wheels. I have more. I had more. I put them in the large water wheel. Oh, we're going to need you. Let's see how much it costs for one of you. Planks and a shaft. That's not bad. We've got tons. Well, we can make tons of shafts. Only got one so far of andesite. Okay, but we can make another shaft, another water wheel, which will make it a bit easier for us. Because, like I say, the more water wheels you have, the more torque. Blah blah blah. More power. More. There we go. So we've got 4 water wheels instead of 3. And what we do is, instead of having it going long lengthways along the back, we'll have it sticking out a bit from this direction. And vertigo starts. So now the water wheel goes there. We have a block going there. One, two, three. So then basically you put the water there, rolls over, turns the wheel. We're going to need that, aren't we? Just be able to get access to it. Put the torches down just in case any of those scary creepers want to pop back in again. I'm sure they do. Right, so we need 4 buckets of water. Oh, look how pretty it is, guys. Look how pretty it is. It's so small, compact and symmetrical. Look at that. It could be art. No buckets. Okay. I like seeing the combination, like we've got create making iron ores, we've got the immersive engineering farms. It's nice seeing the mods working together. Just realised I had the cable locked up with that. It's nice seeing the mods work together. Not linked together. Although I do like seeing multiple units used. The texture packs of the different styles looks really cool together. Right, so we need to put 4 in, 1 there, 1 there. Kadoosh. So now we should be able to just block that up. Get rid of this because we don't need it. And there we go. Infinite power through the charms of everlasting water. Did you give me something or just come in, make weird noises and go away? We can still access that, which is fine. In fact, we can make it a bit easier because we're going to have to put in a ladder to get up there. Oh, he gave me speed. Nice. That's better. So, how did we have it set up? We're going to need to move this. Let's get all the components rather than the materials. in some of the materials. Just in case we need to get up there. Right, so we're going to need more cogs. Because I want to do the ratio. 100 ratio. Don't need that there. Could we actually do that? I'll do that. I've got to remember how to do the gears up. Gonna need some more gears. Got some large cogwheel and some small ones, brilliant. Might need some more of this to change up into gears. Right, that's it. Well, that's what I've got anyway. So I'm probably going to need the dripper again. So let's set that up. I've set it up somewhere else. Nice. Need a bucket of water. Ta-da! There we go. So what did we used to put on andesite? That was it. So we need andesite to put under the dripper to turn it into andesite alloy. 19 andesite. If we need more, we've got them in the water sifters. There it is. Need fence panels. Fence posts, rather. Let's make it a different colour. Got all these spruce. Did they say spruce? Spruce fence. They're oak. They look the same in this light. I know they're not. Yeah, see? we go. We have a nice little drip area now. Nice little drip tray. So we can make some more cogs if we need them. Which I'm sure we will. Right, 7, that'll keep us going for the moment. How do we turn those? Oh, there we go. So we take 8. Actually, no, let's take 16 for the moment. Make it easy enough. So is it just sticks? There's planks, okay. It's 1 for 1. So we'll do a few of each. We'll do 4 little ones. How do we make the big ones? That's a little cog, so we need to make more little cogs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we got 8 small ones, 6 big ones, and 8 of the shafts. So technically, what do I want? Technically, I want... We could just try it, actually. Let's just try it. And then a big one on that. Then a little one on you, maybe? Oh no, there's no place for it. Not yet. We can leave a bigger area, aren't we? Okay. So that's how you would do it. And how would you have the second one going? You would have to build out, maybe? And another one. There you go. That's how you do it. Okay. I mean, it puts it more in the central area. It's big, but it's here. I can use it. I can be careful not kill myself. Right, so now we need to turn that energy around, don't we? Is it there? That's better. Actually, let's turn the little one. Where did it go? No, don't want that there. Look there. God damn it. So the big one works, but why won't the little one? Let's try. It's not quite touching it. This doesn't quite reach. Yeah, that slows it down. So is it just going to have to be the big one? Okay. Where did it go? Right, so sifters, no, it was the millstone first. I don't want it on top. Might have to put shelves, not shelves, but you know. Where'd you go? There it is. There's the millstone. Actually, can we use the... Do we need that there if we get rid of that? No, you have to. Okay. It's fine. Fairy, go away. Thank you. I feel bad now, he did. So we're going to need... Oh, this is very, very all over the place, but I want to see it working before I go too crazy with the design. Like, we'll get it working at this speed, see if it's actually been worth it. So that goes there. That needs a sieve. Where is it? That's the mesh. Oh no, we don't do that. I mean, that is going ahead of a lot quicker. We need a chest or a barrel. That's big, but it's 2 blocks. Did we not keep it? I thought we might have kept an iron one available. I'll check over in the cloche zone. No, we have iron. No gold. Oh, actually, we need copper first, don't we? Need copper and iron to get it up to that level. Look at that! It's like the inside of a bloody clock. I'm gonna make it look better, but I just want to see how quickly we can get iron from it now. If that's worth it, oh, we're gonna go to town. What do I need? I'm excited. This is gonna work. Copper. I have no copper. How have I got no copper? There we go. So what's that? It's like 18, isn't it? Yeah. We can do that. That's fine. So yeah, we can get ourselves a nice big chest. Or a nice big barrel, shall I say. And you've got 6 gold, need another 2 if we had it. Might be an essence? Nope. Right, we've got enough. What do we need? We need 3 more copper. Got enough iron. Don't need the iron. Got enough iron. There's the barrel. We can put these machine bits away for the moment. Don't need that. One more. There we go. Right, so barrel surrounded by copper. Kadoosh. Copper barrel with 4 iron ingots. Kadoosh. It's still not as much as this. The copper chest. How big is the gold ones and is it worth it? I mean, it's like, what, half? It's a lot. I think that copper chest is better value for money, but again, if this goes quick, so we want it there. Chuck all that in. What? Why have I got flint? I think that's it now. I don't think there's ever going to be a backlog. Right, we'll just leave it to it for a bit. And we've got to clear out this chest. Gravel. And fill the hopper with. And keep the rest. Shinies can go in there. Wood can go in there. Machine bits can go there. So tiny coal will turn into coal. We'll let some more iron there. I could have just moved this, but I think even one. One's just a double. Oh, there we go. Kadoosh. And keep the flint. I wonder if they've got flint tools in this. There is a mod with it in. Shinies, flint, coal. Clay can go into nature, that can go with us. Wood bits in there, there's my tools, and that iron can go with that. Yeah, the machine plinth is starting to look a bit full. So yeah, that hopper should, if that hopper always remains full, because we could split it across more. So like I could do another millstone on this side, have the cobblestone generator higher up, and then have it generating to 2 millstones, which then feed into 2 sifters. So we could double, quadruple, just keep going with this sort of setup. I mean, look, it's chucking out the iron very quickly, isn't it? So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm not happy with how it looks, obviously, because it's a write-off. It's fun showing all the mechanics and all that. So that's basically how you do it. You have a little cog with a big cog on it. The big cog on that setup feeds the small cog on the next setup, and so on and so forth. You keep doing that, you'll eventually make supersonic hyper really quick. And that all comes from a few water wheels generating for free. That's awesome. So if I was to make it bigger, where would I put it? I mean, over here is starting to look the right sort of place for it. But I don't want to go out too far. Maybe I can just push the whole thing out that way. Have another walkway leading off. Because I have a plan. Like, I basically am going to make these walkways. I'm going to have about 20 of them going around the island, leading up, down, and to other little plimps like that. That will eventually have steps and walkways leading to it, and all the spaces in between are going to be filled with soil, dirt, soil. They can be filled with dirt and flowers and nice things. So it basically looks like a multi-tiered garden with little industrial areas. So I could just push this out a little bit more, make it double, or actually put it up a few steps, and then have just the iron, copper, and coal manufacturing. Because look, that's really quick. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a bit of a build. We'll leave that there. That'll be the end of that one. This is going to be so scary. And we'll say that's the end of that one. So it doesn't have to be the same size. But I think we'll step it up. So we'll just put blocks on for the moment. But we will make some stairs. I'm going to need to steal some of the cobblestone I've just chucked in the cobblestone generator. Yeah, see, that's full. As long as that fills up, then these two machines aren't taking more than it can produce. Oh, love it. So realistically, we don't want to put the steps on the wood. Oh, let's make them slabs. Oh, mate. Does it make a difference? I'm thinking about spawns. You just don't get things spawning on slabs, do you? So I'm thinking for safety. We'll get it going, see what happens. Gonna have a day of just beautifying this place. Like my bedroom, which is just a bed under a tree at the moment. Which again, like if this place was real, that's probably what I'd do. I'd either have a hammock or a bed under a tree, just happy. Do I need to go out that one? I don't know. Don't even have to put steps on. Oh, don't have to put steps on. Can use the half stones as steps. I think they give them a bigger impact because it's a different gradients. They make them look like bigger steps, but you can actually step up on them. Don't want to go too high either. So how much is that? Is that 1 block? So that's 1 block. So we either leave it there, which I think is fine. I don't want to. Let me actually no. We'll go up 1 more. 1 more. Like 1 more full block. So another 2 steps. Don't want that there. Right, so that should be the level that we build the plinth for the iron, copper and coal generator. Again, once we got it all set up, it's just fills chests. Right, so how big are we going to make it? 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't know how long it was. 1 more. I think that's too much. Yes, 1 too many. And we'll make it pretty-ish. Like, I actually quite like the texture of cobblestone as a building material, a base building material. If you're looking to make it nice, obviously it's different. But yeah, for like standard floors in an industrial area in a build, I think this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is plenty of space. And what we'll do is we'll build it so that it is literally, all of the stuff will still be seen, but the only bit that's going to be at the front that's accessible will be the chests. Because once it's set up, you don't have to touch it. Still want access to the gears and the cogs and everything just in case. Like we want to add stuff to it or take stuff away. Yeah, that's big enough. That's not going to annoy me at all. Yo, Meganif. Yeah, cobblestone's standard, man. It's been ingrained in us from the beginning as the base building material. It's like one up from dirt, and we're happy with that. Was you on? Did you see the cloche setup? I finished it after my chaotic moment of yesterday of not realizing it was the engineer's hammer that was needed. But yeah, I've set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thermoelectric generators, making the power for 2 water pumps feeding into 6 cloches that are all automated, full of water, full of power, and basically, yeah, they're just going to fill these chests. So I've got sugarcane, industrial hemp, watermelons, taters, carrots, and wheat at the moment, and all of that will feed the livestock. So we've got chicken, pigs, cows, and sheep over there as well. But yeah, all of this, I literally came off yesterday, watched one video, and as soon as I saw the guy about to lay down the brick, the block with the hammer in his hand, I was like, oh yeah, you need the engineer's hammer, not the bloody spanner for this. So yeah, garden cloches are set up, but I just want to get rid of that 1 block wherever it is. right on the end, good. Just for OCD. There we go. So yeah, now I'm thinking wood up the steps, like actual logs, and then planks around the side. We're going to need more fence panels. I keep calling them panels, fence posts. We've got the sticks, got some there. We get some logs out of the oak manufacturer. That's all they're doing, they're just making tons and tons of oak logs. Okay, that might not be enough. Doesn't matter. Like I say, I have got absolutely tons of wood. If it didn't catch fire, I would have been using it to build the base. Look at that, that's perfect. Right, I do need more wood though. So. Oh, and I did manage to get the random teleporting working yesterday. That was fun. Managed to get some decent loot that spurned me on. I need armor. I need to go back to these places. But that won't happen until I get like the friendly Ghast. Once I get the Ghast and we can fly around, then it'll be easier to get back to these islands rather than just building bridges, which would take days. Right. Oh no, I want some logs, don't I? Put up the sides. What with the random teleporting? I still don't know, but to get it to work, I basically you just save it, teleport, come back once you're finished with the home locator command, uh, save it, come back in, and you can go again. But yeah, for some reason it only works once, which is weird to say the least. But you know, I reported it once I played around with it yesterday. No, I don't want that there. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's that bloody goat. He's going to try and push me off the edge. Oh no, it's the llama. Still don't have a leash. Hello. No. Yeah, I need a leash. Still haven't made one. That's that. It's cure, and then we can put the half slabs around the edge and put up the fence. So that'll give us a nice frame at least, just to put that one machine in. Oh, dude, he drops one thing and then disappears. He comes back. I've got to get a leash. And it's always the same thing. It's like an iron ingot or a potato. I did it to the bloody merchant earlier as well, because I got the merchant tablet to make him spawn. I haven't checked, but if Easy Villager's in here as well, I'm going to pick it. Go to a village at some point and pick up some villagers. Hmm. Alright, bit lightage. Bit lightage, Lev. double middle. Double middle! So what we could do is do that, and that, and get rid of you two. It's close enough. There we go. Right, so now we can actually move that there. I don't think it's big enough. Don't. So it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That might not be big enough. I'm going to change the orientation a little bit anyway. Because to be fair, if I'm stepping it up and it's only running these machines, I don't need that many water wheels. I'm going to make it bigger. Why bother skimping when you're this close? Right, so let's push it out another 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's about right. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 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 bits of me twitched. Ooh. God, I hate doing this. The vertigo is real. Yeah, my shins twitched when I nearly fell off the edge. But yeah, I didn't want to do the same thing over and over and over again and then move it over here, build the whole thing and go, do you know what, I think I can make it a little bit bigger. So yeah, let's just get the area nice and big, ready for Bertha. Oh, so close. But yeah, I've had a brief look into the Ghast. I mean, I've seen loads of people riding it and stuff and saying how awesome it is and talking about how to rehydrate it and things like that. But yeah, to get it here, I don't know. Gonna have a look into it. I think you have to go to the right biome. There is a reward for it. So maybe it's something you go to the biome and you get the Ghast as the reward? Don't know. We'll have a look. I'm not taking any chances. I know I've put slabs down and nothing should spawn, but we all know what this mod pack's like. They like to change things to make it more difficult. No. Right, that's a bit better. Just while we're working. So, we know it all works. Look at that, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, we're definitely doubling this up. I mean, there's a few stacks of iron and copper in like the time it's taken me to build that. So yeah, I don't even think I need to double it up. I think I just need to replicate this. Okay, Hopefully all of this will fit. I only want the machines and stuff in there. Like I say, the materials are they're immaterial. No. Gonna need to use... Oh, these are empty, aren't they? So we can use these for blocks. And all the wood. At least it works. I'm happy that we've solved 2 problems. Bertha wasn't actually a problem, but the speed in which I was getting it was. I could have built like these geo farms and had tons of like crystals producing iron. But I think this is a good way to look into mechanics, like create and immersive engineering and things like that. We've got machines to do this stuff for us. So rather than magic crystals growing ores or fishing for ores, let's use the mechanics. The graphics look awesome on it as well. Right, that's all the rubbish. That's all the good stuff. And I have a potato and some eggs for some reason. Right, so we start off the same way. Back wall, you need 5. So if we start it over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we start it over here, we can have it leaning out and have all the machines up against here. That'd be handy. Except we can put more. Right. Wheels! Don't even need it that big, actually. Will that work? Not going to chance it. It might slow it down, it might not. Stick to what I know. Stick to what we know. You know that's okay. Ladders! Get the ladders back up. Going to need... We've got the buckets back, don't we? We need buckets of water. I'm going to get attacked at some point soon. Actually, I haven't slept for like 3 days. I reckon when nighttime falls again, I need to sleep. Yeah, eventually there'll be a walkway going over there to another plinth. And all this stuff in the middle will just be full of dirt and trees and lush stuff. I don't like the corner. I have to do it in the corner. 1. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. That's the basic rotation of all the power. Had that, that, that. Let's go get the rest of the shafts so we can move it around. Might make some more gearboxes to try and get it out the side. Where are they? There they are. It's going to go crazy. Crazy! Right, gearboxes. Haven't got them yet. So we've got a few more. Is that all we had? Thought we had a few more. I should put it over by the cloches. Yep. Do 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 do. Right, that's it. That's everything we're going to pretty much need. So if we want this stuff out here, let's build the structure itself and then try and get the cogs to it. Is that advisable, do you think? So that goes at the top, then that, then that. Oh, actually, it's going to be that, then that into a chest. This is the stuff we're going to use to get these two rotational cogs to it. Let's put everything I don't want up on there. Right, so let's use this as like a drawing and thinking board. So that's the order in which that goes. We need 2 cogs or 1 cog. No, we need 2 cogs or 1 cog and a shaft and a cog. How high do I need it? So that's going to finish there. Then we have a hopper going into a chest. It's got that on it. Has one of them on it, which has that on it, which has that on it, which then has that on it. I can bring that down by 1, but realistically that looks cool. I think so. This can be the you can set up a couple of smelters there. That can be the ore processing farm, the basic one. So realistically we need that to come out. Oh, do we? We don't. We can actually save it. If we do that. No, it doesn't matter. We just need a cog. other way. So yeah, it'd be the big onto the little. Big dude there, little one there. Which then puts onto another big one. Where does it have to go? It's there, doesn't it? So it would be that one. No, don't do that. That one. That's it. It's tough working this out at the angle. Because realistically you'd want it to go there, but you can't because if you put a cog here on top of that cog, it goes at the same speed. So you have to stagger it. Now this one would go, big one. Then we need a little one. Then a big one. There we go. Now you can get rid of these. So if we use gearboxes though, we can actually make it a bit nicer. We need to start making it round here. And that's it. So we should be able to do that. We need belts. We've got belts, we've got belts. I think. We've got kelp, so we can make it if we need to. There we go, we've got 7. Perfect. So then actually we can reduce that even more. Get that down. So can't I just do this? He's back. What are you going to drop now? Hmm? Would you like to see my sword? Or would you like some cobble? No. I don't have the leash. I will make one. I'll just keep forgetting. But can we not just add onto that? So let's go down. Then we could stick that there. Now we need another one of you. Oh no, we've got one. Brilliant. I mean, they're still not as fast as we had it. Should we make it one more faster? Yeah. Might have to go make some more cogs. So we need another small one. Oh, right. Have we got the wood on us? Nope, we must have some over here. Yeah, tons. Tons. That's it. So now we should be able to run the belt from that. Run that there. To there. No, that's where we put the other gearbox. We have one of them coming out the top. We're going to need that there. That there. We're going to need another. Oh no, we should be alright. Nice. So now we just need a chest, which we've got here, which is going to fill up far too quickly. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of everything else for the moment. Just so we can empty all of this. Don't know why I emptied literally everything from my inventory. Oh, I need the bloody thingy as well, don't I? Hopper. Next thing is to work out how we can produce gold at an alarming rate, as such as this. I mean, look at that. I know it's just filtering in, but that's beautiful. Beautiful, man! Right, let's get rid of these and try and tidy up the area. So, tell you what I used to like doing was I used to play with Create quite a bit. I used to like glassing everything up and putting a light on the inside. Have we got any glass? Doesn't matter, we've got sand. We can use the sand, chuck it in. Maybe in a furnace with some fuel in it, that'd be handy. And then we'll brick it up as well. Not completely, but enough to give it an edge, a nice edge. And then we'll leave the front open with a couple of lights in there. Will that stop it? No? Good. That one will, definitely. Didn't seem to be doing anything, but I didn't like it though. What it can do. Because we have those glow blocks, don't we? I forget what they're called. No, we don't want the edge. We don't want the edge. Let's go get those glow blocks. There was something lamps. They were part of the original construction on the building. I took it on the island. There was the big house in the middle. When we took it apart, it was part of the stuff I kept. Frog light, there we go. But it'd be good because it would just illuminate the inside and the area. Okay. So that way we can still see what's going on in there. Did we put that up? Oh, I see. That's why it's doing that. I wondered what was going on. It's because we've done this. Wondered why that was like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bertha's got bigger. Right. Chuck down some of that glass. Look at that. It's awesome. So with this now, literally, yeah, let's do glass planes. Glass planes. Glass panes. Get a bit more out of it and it looks a bit picturesque. There we go. What do you want? Hmm? Do you want some glass? You like that? Alright. Gave me regen too. Nice. That's aggravating. That's even more aggravating. Oh no. Must have another gearbox. If I've got a gearbox or something, I can just put that through. Or, yeah, we'll do that instead. We're not precious about glass. I can make more of it. Should we just bring it forward one? And again, this is just so we've got room to improve. We've got gear sticking out the side so we can do extra. So if we need anything else, we've got this as a power source. Up there's another power source. Wow, that's filling up quick. Right, so let's get, what, a table? Get a crafting table up here. Couple of furnaces. Maybe a few barrels. I do a slab. I thought so. Brilliant. Tinker's Construct is something I should have set up ages ago, but I was just having too much fun. Right, so we'll need that there. Because it'll have to be red on the left, won't it? If I put that there, it's not going to pull in from the chest. Oh, it does. Awesome. Even better. I don't need to go anywhere then. Yeah, just standard furnaces. Why are you not making a standard furnace? What's the recipe now? Oh, campfires in the middle. Okay. I think I've got some of them. If not, it's logs, torch, and sticks, and that's it. I've got one. So give me some logs. I love these frogs. I just keep hearing them croaking. There's tons of them on the island now. It's like 4 or 5. See 2 over there. There was one hiding in with the chickens earlier. I can hear one over here. She's probably up the tree. Sticks, that's what we need. It's all of you. You. There we go. And then that gives us 3 furnaces, which I've just remembered. Yep, we got some in there anyway. Well, we had 1, which is good. Take the copper chest over. What we could do actually, let's make some hoppers. Because we've got 4, haven't we? So yeah, okay. So we need 4 chests for 20. Yeah, 20 iron. 14, 28, so we can cook that up. Need a bit of fuel. Take out the charcoal because we've got tons of that again. And then what we could do is we can have... No, I haven't touched any of it, dude. I haven't touched any of the mods. This is as is. I think we're on the plains, but I know if you cross over into like Industrial Central over there, it goes to the cold ocean. But yeah, these guys just spawned in on their own. But yeah, there was one that he was trying to hide in with the chickens and the pigs earlier. How's this going? So it's still got, yep, full of fuel, full of water. I'm so chuffed that bloody worked. It might be just because it's the biome, not the biome, the landmass itself. It's meant to be a calm, quiet fishing island. So yeah, maybe. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we making 4? We're making 4 apparently. 4 hoppers. Oh, that's it because we got the yep. So we should. Hold on. I'm gonna get all this ready in one go. I'm not going to use coal, I'm going to use charcoal because we've got too much wood not to. Let's put half in there. Don't need the iron at the moment, but like I said, we need fuel, so let's make some more charcoal. With this much fuel, with this much wood, it's silly not to make charcoal. Right, so if we do this, we do one there, one there, one there, one there. Then we should be able to cook everything up. Don't need that. And then it just all gets taken and put in a chest. So that means taking all that, like for instance, we do all this copper, right? Put it in there, do that. There's tons of copper and iron. Same with the coal, maybe? Oh no, I keep forgetting. It's the one without the middle. It's a donut. Donut of coal. Like if you ever feel the itch to go and play Minecraft modded, Feed the Beast is a good place to start for me. Like my favourite mod packs come from them, and they're a really good community. Some of the adventure maps that they've got, you know, you can chat to people whilst in game. You'll be in a different realm, but you can still chat with each other. I love Minecraft. Like the technical side of things is just ridiculous. There we go. And plus, it's Lego on a giant scale. Who wouldn't want that? And they cater for every type of experience. Like they have adventure, they have technical building, they have hardcore levels like don't die maps and things like that. There you go, that was like nearly 3 stacks. Right, so we can put one in you, one in you, one in you. Yeah, it freaked me out the first time I came across it. I was like, what do you mean you're next door? What are you talking about? It was like they're doing the same game, but they're in their own realm. I like some of them. I forget which mod it was, but there was a couple of mods where you had like a hub, and you would teleport there to spend and buy certain things, and you'd go there and there'd be other gamers. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All of that lovely iron. I think we're good for iron and copper now. It should all be feeding into there. Brilliant. Okay, cool. So that is our copper and iron ingot farm made. And realistically, we could use the tiny coal, but like I say, with that much wood, you'd be silly not to. You can even set it up to automate it. You'd have to have a filter so that it was just the logs that was getting filtered in. Look at that. This is awesome. Look at that. We did that. 4 wheels being pushed around by some water. What's going on in there? Oh, it looks, yeah, because of the opaqueness of the glass, I suppose, because it's a greenhouse. That's really awesome. Right, let's have a tidy up. I think the next thing we're going to hit on, and I'm pretty sure we're already there, is storage. I can't keep wasting iron and gold and copper. I don't know if ME is an option yet, but I think we'll have a look at the actual reward track for storage, because there is one. The simple storage used to be amazing. I used to love that. Just a wall of boxes that were all interactable. Nearly a stack of copper ingots already. Yeah, the only thing I mean, we could automate this even further. Have to move it around a bit more, but realistically, coming over here and refilling these guys, eventually this is just going to get full. Eventually this is all just going to get full and stop working. At that point, we don't need to worry. But that's food automated, power unlimited, livestock full, already producing the food to breed them. So yeah, we are well on our way to, well, we are established. We are definitely established now. We can frolic. We can actually have fun and do things. We've got to try and save our eggs. Right, so I need a pick just to fill hole again. Is that all of the iron gone? Not that I'm complaining, what with the farm, but I don't even know if Galacticraft is in this, or what was the other one? I forget, there was two space ones where you go to other planets. Can't see them put in a space one actually in a void pack. Although that would be awesome. Because yeah, there's something about bouncing on the moon, and Mars just looks so eerily scary. Right, although I like the way these things look, they are in the way, so we're getting rid of them, because we don't need them anymore. If we were going to make some more of these, they're easy enough to do. Yay, so that's the original, so the trees, the trees, the water, and this archway, that's the only thing left of the original island. This was the entrance to our house. I put all these fences up and stuff. But yeah, this was a giant mansion at some point. Right, let's have a look at general storage. Let's start that. So what have we done? We've already done this. Functional drawers. Is that the center? Sophisticated storage. There we go. Allows you to create upgrades for your chest, barrels, and more. These storages can hold even more items, hold fluids, or even automate certain tasks like smelting down ores. To start out, you can craft sophisticated chest or sophisticated barrel by combining the vanilla item with a redstone torch. So all the ones we've been upgrading to iron is basically these ones. That's an actual upgrade for it, okay. So if we start that, we go on this track, which is good. That's the filters for the barrels. That one's for drawers. Pick up upgrades, that's cool. Is there any other storage one? Still haven't worked out the FTB'S shop. I've got those coins. I've clicked to submit it. Like, look, it says 4 out of 4. Don't know how to activate it. Other people I've seen have got loads of boxes. So I don't know. Right, general storage. So maybe just start the upgrade one. Okay. So sticks and a redstone torch. Let's do it. Have to build a house at some point. Like this is my home. Effectively, this row of barrels and bits. Was it a redstone torch? It was, rather than redstone. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's just do 1 for the moment. So we go in, right. So we get a basic tier upgrade as well. So let's see if that works. It says it's a basic tier upgrade. Does that mean it works on anything, or does it only work on like a basic barrel? Let's go try it on the one up by the ore farm. Do you have to? I suppose you just hit it with it. So no, so it has to be a basic barrel, so like one of them. There we go. So now that's turned it into a sophisticated spruce barrel. See, these ones are just barrels. It means you can't upgrade them or do anything with them. As soon as you put this basic tier upgrade, you can. So you're still using the same amount of resources plus 4 sticks to do it, but it just means that early on in the game when you've only got basic barrels like this, you can then later do the upgrade and make them upgradable themselves. Okay. But yeah, I do want to find a ghast at some point. I do want to find out how to find a ghast. That might be the next video. Right. So now we can go on, what's this? Utility upgrades. Collector upgrades adds an internal magnet to pick items up off the ground around it. Puller upgrade allows the drawer to pull from adjacent. Okay, so it's a control circuit. Pusher upgrade allows the drawer to push to adjacent. Okay. Come back. Storage size upgrades. By default, drawer. So this is just for drawers. Functional drawers, that's why. Okay, so these are for all the drawers. We're doing this one. Tier upgrades. So we can do an iron one. Oh, okay, so you can. It's still just as expensive. But again, I suppose it just helps. So we've got a basic one. So we just, where did I put it? Where did I put you? I used one, there's more. There it is. Is this one we can add iron to? Got to remember all the bloody irons over there. Can't wait to get an ME system. Just have pipes running everything into the ME system. So you have a computer that digitizes everything and stores it on a hard drive. But you have to physically put the items in. So is this okay, or do I have to do another one? Okay, so we just have to do it around redstone. A redstone torch. See, that's all you're going to have to do to just have drawers full of it. Or chests, rather, full of it. I mean, chucking fuel, obviously, but we're waiting on that at the moment. Could actually just be really on this. Start putting lava in there. Must be able to get a ticker that does it automatically. Is it surrounded? Yeah. New loot bag available in shop. Right, okay, so let's go to the shop. Where? Stack upgrade tier 3. Ooh. Not bad. Limited barrels function like drawers from functional storage. Limited barrels? How do you make a limited barrel? Okay. Let's make one of them. So it's a big loop and then a little one at the top. These barrels can only hold up to 4 types of items but will hold several stacks of each. The amount of item types that can be held depends on the type of limit barrel you crafted, with 1 holding a single item type and 4 holding 4 item types. We've got enough stack upgrade tier 2, so we've got tier 2 and tier 3. So look. You can't even open it. Obviously you've got to put the items in. Okay, so let's try Kadoosh. I'm all kinds of smart today. Give me back my bloody axe. But it said it can hold different types. Maybe the upgrade. So stack upgrade tier 3. So you used to be able to. Okay, so you have to do it one at a time. You used to be able to right click on it with shift and it would just take all of it from your inventory. But that was real drawers, not these. Scary thing is, can I pick it up with it all still in there? I just want to see if I can stagger the stack. Oh wow, we might be making these because I said I needed storage. And see when it maxes out. There we go. Double click with it. Oh, that's amazing. I wonder. Oh wow, because I haven't picked it up. Maybe I should do that with everything. There we go. I've picked everything up now. Integrated dynamics, we're not starting that. No, we're not looking at that. Just dumping rando stuff. Don't really care. It's a dump chest. That's what they're for. Right, so we're over 3,000 already. In that one chest. So what happens if I put that on it as well? It's already got that stack upgrade on it. How do I get rid of it? Oh, there you go. So if you right click shift on it, you can see 20%. So we can do 5 times that's already is in there. What's already in there? There. Right, so that's stack upgrade tier 2. So yeah, this tier 3 is obviously better. You can't stack them, unfortunately. What's this? Slot memory settings allow selecting slots that remember their contents and only allow matching stacks in them. No, don't care about that. Storage settings, that doesn't matter. Shift click inventory first. We did that. Don't need that. Keep search phrases on. No, don't need any of that. Okay, so they said that you can have multiple items. Where's the general storage? There. These barrels can only hold up to 4 types of items, but will hold several stacks of each. Okay, so how do we increase the stack types? These barrels, give them a drink, can hold, depends on the type of limited barrel you craft, with 1 holding a single item type and 4 holding 4 item types? What does that mean in English? I don't understand that. Yeah, I'm going to read that again. I don't understand that. These barrels can only hold up to 4 types of items. Fine. But will hold several stacks of each. These amount of item types it can hold depends on the type of limited barrel you craft. So is that because... there we go. You get limited barrel 2. Okay, let's get the recipe up for the limited barrels. Is it an actual mod? There they are. So limited barrel 3. Let's find a copper one or iron. That's 2. Can we just do the 3? We can. There we go. Right. So limited barrel 3 is... Okay, let's try it. So we need that, which we already had, so we didn't need anything. There's 1. And we can put, in fact, this. Oh, look, that's the fill line. It says 20% full. Gotcha. Right, so if we take that one out, oh, we can't because it's too full, so we can just swap it for the tier 2. There you go, that's now on a tier 3. So we can put all of this in. So we have 2 barrels just holding all of our wood. Okay. If we click on it, yeah, 20%, 20%. So you can have 5,000 roughly of each. So 15,000. It's the same with that one. No, that one's got a different, that's only an upgrade tier 2, so that can have around 7,000. So that's not bad when you think of how much effort we put in just to make them. And I mean, they're just, these guys are only the wood ones, like the iron barrel. How do you make the copper? There's the copper ones you surround. Okay, so I think we're going to have to make some of these guys. But they only hold a very few amount of things. So like essence wouldn't be good, tools wouldn't be good, machines wouldn't be good. Blocks would be for like gravel and stuff like that. Logs would be good. And that's about it, really. So, you know, it still saves because, yeah, I've just put 4 iron chests worth of wood, and there's still more room. Hold on, shinies, gimme. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Where is he? It's the first time he's actually got something I want. No, he's gone. Silver coin for a diamond stick. Anything diamond at this stage would be good. I've done something with it, I'm sure. Okay, he's gone. So yeah, now comes the question. Actually, where's packing tape? Did they do packing tape? Packing tape you use to moving chest. There we go. Packing tape allows you to pick up sophisticated chests. Yes. Hold on, they're sophisticated barrels. Let's try it. What? Hang on, have we actually got... It might have a slime ball. No, how do we make a slime ball? Quite expensive. So what's the other option? Resin, maybe from a tree. Drying basin we can put in. Is that... What? You must be able to get it somehow. Some rice dough from rice. Rice seeds we can get from the market. We've got an emerald. We need rice. So we can get loot chests with rice in. Actually, now we've got loads of bone meal and a bit of space, we could actually get some stuff. If we can do that, we can then move these. So we need rice, effectively. Let's hope we get some rice seeds. Let's drop this. Let's go! Go, look at that. Loads of stuff. Actually, where's my bucket of water? Getting day one stuff. We've got water artichoke, industrial hemp. Oh, that was a new seed. What was that? There we go. We've got garlic. Sorry, frog. Is that grove spores? Oh, there's some more over there. Gotta be careful around here. Already made one block of bloody obsidian today by mistake. Right, let's see what we got. Oh wow, we've got quite a lot. What's that? Grove spores. Okay. Wolfsbane, mandrake, snowball seeds. That might be handy. Do we get any? We do. So we've got the garlic from Enchanted. earmuffs for some reason. Okay. Snowball can often be harvested from snowballs even in warm climates. Okay. Okay. But we have 4 water artichoke seeds, so let's pretty up the place a little bit. There we go. Got quite a few lilies. What's this stuff? What can it do? Don't know. We'll find out about that later. Right, let's do a few more of those. See if we can get some other seeds. If we get the same seeds again after 3 attempts, we know that that's what we've got. I don't know if they change in biomes, so we might be able to go do it somewhere else. Like I say, because over the other side in Machine Valley, as we'll call it, it's a cold biome. It's a cold water biome. Cold sea or something. But these all look about the same. That's new. What's that? We've run out of space. Gonna have to build a backpack soon. Yeah, look, we're filling up. Okay, let's put all the seeds in there. Yo, Viking, how's it going? You were here yesterday. Did you see me have a meltdown trying to get the garden cloches to work? I was doing that towards the end. If you were, then yes, we succeeded. It was because I didn't have I wasn't using the engineer's hammer. I was using the wrenches by mistake. Well, basically towards the end, I was trying to get the garden cloches to work, and yeah, I went crazy trying to figure it out. But like I say, in the end, we figured it out. So we've got now 5 of these thermoelectric generators producing power going into the pumps and the 6 cloches, and the pumps are pumping water in, so this is all automated. So we've got infinite food now, infinite power, which is awesome. And I just put all of that stuff up there. Because we had Bertha here, which was like a machine that was making ore. So that produces copper, iron, flint, and coal at a ridiculous rate. I'll run up and show you. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I was trying to make it work here. It was too small. So basically, we're using the create gears and water wheels to basically create motion. And with that motion, we've got the millstone and the sifter basically producing coal, like I say, coal, iron, copper and flint. And all this stuff basically just will melt it. It's not automated. You have to put the stuff up in the smelters, in the furnaces, but you're going to get ingots, copper and iron ingots, pretty much automatic. And it's all for free. Other than you have to make charcoal. And that's what I was doing about 10 minutes ago. I was trying to work a way to automate these guys to make charcoal, and in the end found out I needed more storage. So yeah, played around with these barrels. And now we need something to help move them. I'm going to see if I can make parcel tape, but we haven't come across the rice seeds. No, haven't got the rice seeds. Spark flower, that was the new one. What's that? Glowstone dust. We get glowstone dust from spark flowers. Awesome. Can I plant that? Let's see if we can stick that in one of the cloches. No, that's a shame. You can't put flowers in there. We can put these snowball seeds in though, because I want to see what happens there. Just go get rid of this stuff. But yeah, storage is now an issue, Viking. So I was following the general storage reward track, and then came across these guys, the limited oak barrels with upgrades. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Would you like a stick? Come back. Have a stick. Have a stick. He's just going straight out to the ore. Oh no, he's coming back. There we go. Have a stick, thank you. Oh, it gave us strength. I like it when they give us speed to run around. So yeah, rice looks like it's a no-go. I've been there, dude. I really have. Yeah. No, flatten it out. Build yourself something big. Get all the cogs out of Create if you've got the mod involved, and build yourself a giant clock. That's a good time waster and timekeeper. Do it. Right, let's get back onto these this chests because we're gonna need it. I really need more storage. Functional drawers isn't going to be the way. Storage networks might be easy. Or easier. Purely survival vanilla. Oh, commitment. I haven't played vanilla since the underwater upgrade, however long ago that was. And that was for me just to see what was new. And then, yeah, went in, saw all the corals and everything under the water, the sea cucumbers and stuff. It was beautiful. Looked absolutely beautiful. Really enjoyed looking at it. And yeah, I literally was playing it for like 10 minutes and I was like, I can't build a quarry. Why am I here? Going away. Yeah, I like the Minecraft vanilla simple sort of creation of the vanilla, but to do a playthrough for people to actually have a conversational point, like if I was to play vanilla, all I would talk about was what I miss in mods. So, it's vanilla's a good place to play with people. Like if you got friends, like most of my friends when we first started, we had the vanilla server and we were on it for literally years. It wasn't until mods started coming out and we started playing around with our own styles and stuff that we started breaking off and doing mostly Tekkit. Tekkit was my first real big pack that I got involved with and I absolutely adored it. Can I make backpacks? Where is a backpack? There is a backpack. We can make backpacks. Because I keep needing to run around. Keep needing to get something. So let's get backpacks. Okay, so you just need to surround it. That's fine. So normal string, normal chest, and leather. Okay. Can do that. Might have to dry out some of that because I did use... Oh no, we got enough. And what was it? It was string, wasn't it? Do we have any over here? Got 3. Was that enough? Nope, we need one more, which we can make from hemp. Oh, we got tons there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh wow, I've got like 3 quests completed there. That's handy. Alright, so getting started. Get some coins. The solution is to make a sophisticated backpack. Okay. So you can put crafting upgrades and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know. General storage has got one as well. The solution is to make sophisticated backpacks. These backpacks provide a simple solution to your inventory. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Funny enough. Dye essence. Backpacks can also be dyed. This is useful for color coding your backpacks, or if you just want to look really cool. Okay. Thanks. Now, how do I put you on? There we go. Do I press B still for backpack? Yeah. Right, so we can upgrade it. Just double check. These are the upgrades you can get for it. We can do copper, iron, and gold. Okay, so same as the chest. Let's fix that up. Copper. Iron. Oh, is it just a 4? That's handy. Don't think we got any gold. Don't think we got any. We got 6. To be fair, Meg, that's like the best part of Minecraft for me, starting anew. Knowing how... Caleb, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chat. But yeah, knowing that I can start over again and get to here, that's like the good thing about it for me, like starting afresh. Like we used to have a thing, couple of friends, we used to run our own servers, and we basically used to build until we got to a point where we were done, and then we would destroy the server from within. So we would fill a mountain with nukes, or the nuclear generator, the big reactors that we would build. We would take out the cooling rods and just fly away and sit on the mountain and watch the mountain we've got the reactor in just melt, just turn to lava and destroy the villages and the houses we built around it. We would go out with a bang, knowing that tomorrow we're going to start a new server with a new mod pack. Yeah, I used to love the fresh restarts. Oh yeah, today's Minecraft is, yeah, awesome. Looks fantastic as well. Alright, we need some gold. We need a little bit of gold. There's got to be a way we can generate it, other than just going through the essence. Gotcha. But yeah, one day I sat here, I think it was day 1, I was just talking to somebody in chat, and we were just talking about the game in general. I sat here just talking for about half an hour, and I filled my inventory with resources. There we go, 16. That might actually be enough to get the backpack. Yeah, there we go. No, that's a fishing rod, Rich. You don't want to do that. So we need to take this out. You need to replace... Oh yeah, I forgot they need an axe as well. But yeah, need to replace the logs. Keep making that charcoal. There we go, that's enough. Right, so now, how big is it? Kadoosh! There we go. So yeah, we've got the backpack. Now we can do the upgrades. So what do I want it to do? Maybe pick up, advanced pickup. What's that? That's expensive. So we need to do it this way. Upgrade base. Wow, they're expensive. We'll sit with just the backpack for the moment. Let's get rid of this essence. Can take this over to. In fact, I should be able to take more over. And take some charcoal over to the oars. Then I think it's time. I might start looking into the Ghast. Why are you doing that to me? Why are you doing that to me? There we go. Let's put that in there with you. You need some of that. You need that and that. We can stick some. Jeez, it's nearly full again. Let's do the iron. I mean, I can see this just, yeah, filling the whole thing. What's going on? There we go. What do you mean no? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Thought I did that. Yeah, we'll leave that in there for the moment while it's generating the coal. Not even the coal. In fact, we could start using coal. Look at that. So we're getting a stack and a bit of a coal every 20 minutes, roughly. It's not bad. Do 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 do. Do. Then and then go. That's what we like. Yes, that went bad, but you can get upgrades to make the tape. Obviously, auto crafting tables. Lost my words then. So they can do all this for you basically, and then you just end up with the raw ore. But we don't need any at the moment, so it's good just to keep having it producing. You could be doing something there, so yeah, we'll stick in another iron ingot for you. You're just making coal, which is brilliant. You're doing iron, you're doing coal. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. chuck that in there so we can put some more coal in later. Right, so let's have a look. I want to have a look at gold first. That's kind of not holding me back, but yeah, it's kind of trying to find it. That's a terrible way to make gold. Dust. So how do we make dust? So sand will get us down to dust. There must be a way to automate this. Hold on, go back, gold. So this might be another machine setup. What sift is it? Mechanical blazing chest. Oh no, where do we get that from? Oh wow, there's a lot going on there, so we don't like that. We don't like that. Gold dust, where can we get that from? I think that's probably the best option, dust. It's a bit manual, but we end up with redstone, salts, industrial aluminium dust, silver, nickel, and gold ingots. But we can't make that. No, we can't make that or that. Jeez, that's really expensive. Okay. So that's out the window for the moment. Gold geodes. I forgot there was more than one. You don't just make iron. Okay. So we need coal, copper, diamond. That'd be interesting. Emerald, gold. That's the one we want. So we've got these void crystals. Yellow dye comes from yellow flowers. Is that really all it is? Let's make a geo farm. Okay. I know I've gone sideways. I know I was talking about storage, but I want lots of gold. I'm just going to dump everything. I I I can't help but love Minecraft in every format. Don't get me wrong, I have my days where I don't fancy it. I have days where like I don't stream this 5 days a week. I've got other games I play. I don't play this 5 days a week. You know, I play this maybe once or twice a week, and then the rest of the time it's other games. And the other games I play, they're a bit more, they've got a bit more teeth. So yeah, Caleb, okay, go away, Caleb. You're a bot. I I appreciate Minecraft when I come back to it, even though it's only been a few days. Like after today, I probably won't stream it again this week. I probably won't play it again this week. I'll be into other games. So it's nice to keep your palette changing, especially if you are a gamer. Like I've got friends that only play one type of game, and they'll play that for like 4 or 5 years, and then they'll find something else, and then they'll play something else for 4 or 5 years. And you know, they've got like £3,000-4,000 rigs, massive setups, huge computers. It's like, experience as many games as you can if you want to be a gamer. And that's why I like modded Minecraft. It's tons of games mixed together. Excuse me. Oh, we got an iron tier upgrade from that. Nice. But yeah, I think we should make a geode farm. A geo farm. Because we can get quartz. Yeah. This is going to be uranium, effectively. Zinc. Topaz. Sapphire. Ruby. Ancient debris. Wow. Redstone. Quartz. Everything, basically. Okay. But gold is the one. Gold is the one I want to start with because we need that. So void crystals are grains of infinity, which I think we've got a few left. If not, we'll go get some. It's easy. You just have to throw yourself over a cliff. No, it doesn't look like I've got any left. Right, so yeah, basically to get the what were they called? I keep forgetting the bloody name of them. Grains of infinity. You could just get them by jumping off. There we go, that's one. Two. No, only got one. There's the second. Right, so that is how you get grains of infinity. I didn't lose anything. I didn't die 1,000 times. I just kept falling through the void, and you get loads of these grains, which is awesome sauce. Plus, the other half made me a sandwich, so I'm very grateful and very happy. So, we're going for gold first. To make these little void crystal catalysts, you need cobblestone and these void sands we just picked up. I'm not going to do them all. Let's do 4. So we needed yellow. There's 3 dandelion. I'm sure I've got more lying around. If not, just chuck a bit of oh look, there's another one. Perfect. And we have to hit it, don't we? Yeah. So we need to find a place that we're going to make all this stuff. So, geode farm, or rather geo farm. Because we're mixing mods, it doesn't really matter. But we're generating ores from like 5 different places. So maybe it's time for another plinth. Where would we put it? So I don't want to ruin the main island. Maybe here? Just shoot it out a little bit. Yeah. And we can do this one out of dirt. If we've got any left. Let's have a look. Do you know what? How did we make dirt? I've forgotten already. Damn yous. Right, let's keep that there for memory. It's gravel, isn't it? Yes. Spell it with an E, Rich. It's the hammer and gravel. That's it. So we've got loads of the hammers. Well, we did. That's right. We used them all, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we can get enough dirt to make it a green area rather than an industrial area, because it's natural crystals. Just want to see how this chest is doing. That's a lot of flint. Let's just make sure everybody's full. Then chuck in some of the big boys, like the full stacks. Did we have, what was it called? There's a way to increase the yield of your block, enchanted blocks. Is it enchanted blocks? No, I don't think they have. I'll check the list, but yeah, you can have upgrades that will make your like your single block stuff, like your fairness and various other things. They glow and they do better, so you can make them produce more, use less, be quicker, and yeah, they're kind of good. I had in my previous save, in my previous world, a direwolf world where everything was basically all these machines were better than the electrics with speed increases because of the upgrades that I put on them. It's a shame. I know we had loads of cop. We did have loads, didn't we? Oh, we can take it. I thought I had loads. I put them in the second block chest. This is the problem. Too many chests. Put it in this one. Yeah, there they are. Right. Do we want sand? What did we want? We wanted dirt. Oh yeah, you just have to hit it. That's it. It was place them all down. What'd you give me? Give me speed. Go 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 go. Too fast now. Don't know how many we had to begin with. we got nearly 3 stacks now. Just double checking because I have just been dumping lately. It's okay. And then what we'll do is we'll build a little plinth out, like I say, more nature than industrial, and then we'll start actually a crystal farm. I think it's we won't do it like I say on everything because, as I said, we're generating stupid amounts of iron and copper, so I won't need to do it for that. That's why those ones that were on the archway we got rid of. But yeah, we do gold definitely. Maybe lapis. I'm pretty sure I saw one there for lapis. If we can get any of the other stuff out, like the hard to reach stuff, maybe. Like I'd love to get one of ancient debris. Get some netherite going. Maybe they've got one for the flat out netherite. Which should be awesome. So we'll go back to that bloody island and kill that whatever he was. The warden, not warden. Don't need that anymore. We'll need the hammers though. Hammer man, hammer. That should be enough just to build the area. Right, so we'll obviously outline it like we normally do. We will be needing you. Leave all the good stuff here. Leave that, and that here. Yeah, my plan is every now and then just to go fishing and chuck all the essences up in that bag, up in that chest. Eventually, there'll be enough in there to muck around with. Gonna need some food. Can't find my steaks. Alright, we'll eat some of the bread. Yeah, if we get rid of that. Do it the same sort of height. So one more after this. And make it go that way. So we'll go out maybe 10. Like this will be the edge. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't want that. We want that to be the edge, don't we? That's where the fence will be. Let's get me axe. Woo, 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 woo. I didn't flinch. Oh, Jiminy, right, where's a wood axe? We need that. Where's my torches? I just had lots of them, I'm pretty sure. There they are. Yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, good job I did check, actually. Yeah, we need to go up one more. So we've only gone up 3 steps, not 4. It's 2 of these for 1 block. That's better. There we go. But we don't want that there, we want it just here, because it's going to be the outskirts in wood. Oh yeah, tell me about it. When I used to do massive castle constructions for like the whole server, and there'd be like 4 or 5 of us with separate rooms and loads of bits and bobs, loads of machine rooms and stuff. I would use half-stone slabs because obviously mobs don't spawn on them, so it's safer to use half-stone slabs on the roof. But you finish a building, cover the roof in half-stone slabs, and then you go and put a torch down, and you realise, oh no, it's all half a stone too small, and then you've got to rip it all up, put a line around the top of the actual building. Oh, we've gone far too far. But yeah, they're fun, to say the least. Let's call that the end. Let's put a little bit of light down just in case. Like I say, this mod pack likes to change things. And now, yeah, we just head out as far as we want and then stop. Oh, we might be able to join it up, should we? Yeah, why not? Don't have to fill it in just yet, but it'd be good, because at some point they will all join up. Now we just fill it in. And we'll put the fence and everything around it afterwards. See how much of this we can fill in. Oh, God. think the UK is experiencing one of its mini tornadoes again today. Keep hearing things fall down. Trees and bins and things. Might be able to fit all of this in. But if not, we'll just fence it up and leave a void in between. We are in the void, so it only makes sense. As long as we've got this sort of size area to muck around with. I mean, that's what I originally, in my head, set out to make. Like, that was going to be it. We might have enough space, enough dirt left over. Might have about another stack and a bit left over. Actually, let's put it down this side. Because we can just follow the staircase down, like the angle of it. Now give us like a natural gradients down to the main level. We're going to basically make gears, so crystals that grow gold, and some of the other elements that we've got trouble finding. But I just wanted it more natural, like rather than being an industrial area, I wanted more of a green area. See if I can get away with that. I think we're going to have to finish it off. But yeah, I could have done what I did with my iron ones when I first set it up. Just had them on the side of a building, but I want something a bit more, not permanent, but when we don't need it anymore, we can still use the area. Because yeah, there's a lot of machines to come. So now we can just put the rest, fence it in. So now we can just use the fence panels to make it a bit safer so I don't fall off. Can also get rid of some of the fence that's separating the staircase, so it's a bit more open plan. And we need some logs. Don't think we've got enough. I'm going to have to lose you two. One more. Actually, we don't need it there. Hopefully this clears its own cache, because the amount of things I've chucked over into the void. It's not bad. I miss the abundance of glowstone from going to the nether. I used to use glowstone as like walkways just to light up the directions, and yeah. I used to love building gardens around lumps of glowstone. They looked awesome. There we go, so we've got a bit more access to it. Let's build some more half slabs actually, and we can make some more steps. So we'll have grass and wood together. See, a bit more open, a bit more sexy, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, exactly. It can be a real hassle. We used to do like, we'd come on and say today we're going to be in the nether. And we'd spend a whole like 12-hour stream in the nether just harvesting. And it would be mostly glowstone and netherrack. That was it. Need to do a grass seed. Gotten. I think you just chuck. Where is it? There it is. That's it. You chuck grains of infinity and dirt. Just do 2. Yeah, you just chuck them in water. I think they have to be in. There we go. And literally 1, 2. Now we'll sleep the night away, and then we can start building and placing our geo ore crystals. And I can have some more samage. Then I'm going to have to make some more. Or actually, no, if we do that. There we go. And once the grass builds, or once all this turns to grass, the grass will bleed down into those other areas and we can put the slabs over it. Good times! Right. Geors. Let's have a look. Get rid of you. Yep, dumping chest, don't care. So we need you, we need you, we need you. So you need something to place them on, and then you don't have to have it there, you can remove it afterwards, but you need something to place them on. It really doesn't matter, I just need something soft so I can break it again. There we go, sand, perfect. So, do I want it there? No, I want it there. 1 above the ground. So now that will bud gold on every side. You think there needs a space here to do a crystal. Then if we can do another one, you need space on that side for the other crystal. So it has to be 2 blocks apart. Do the same here. I mean, you could just place them all together. Have like a massive crystal tree. That would look pretty cool, actually. Maybe. Maybe. At the moment, I'm going for practical. So if you do it this way, this is the best way to get a yield. You're going to get 6 yields per geor, basically. Right, now we just need to think of what other ones do we need. Let's have a look. Not diamond. Copper we got. Diamond we can't afford. Emerald we might be able to. 4 gems. Maybe. How many gems did we get from the little visit? 2, so no. Okay. We can't do emerald, we're doing gold. Don't want iron. Lapis. I mean, we could use lapis at some point. Quartz. We will definitely use quartz at some point. Nether quartz seeds, you can make them. Gonna have to start looking into mystical agriculture. Some of the things you can make are silly. but good. So we can't do quartz. Don't want that. Don't want that. Curious. Molten netherite, yeah. Topaz, sapphire, no. Black quartz, no. Lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, silver, tin, tungsten, uranium. So there's a few. What have we used? We've used iron, which we've got. Gold, which we're making. Copper, which we're making. Diamond, we can't afford. Emerald, we can't afford. Iron, we don't want. I think lapis. We'll do lapis. Maybe lapis and then one of the other minerals. Because we can get all the stuff. We can get redstone and everything from fishing. But if we do it this way, it's like being generated anyway. So we don't need to worry about it. Okay, so we need lapis. We want blue dye. Take the lapis. Take the lapis. 4 again. 2, 3, 4. We need 4 of you. So what do we need? 4 blocks of dirt, don't we? We're gonna bloody run out. Right, let's just have a quick look around. Oh, we might be able to get 4 actually. Oh, 24, there we go. Perfect. Oh no, it's cobblestone. Idiot. It's 4 of these and cobblestone. No? Being very special. That's how you get the grass seed. You only need to do this. There we go. So remember, always leave 2 spaces, so you've got the space for this crystal to grow and then the one on the next block. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we've got lapis and gold. We've got lapis, gold, copper, iron, and coal. What else? Redstone we've used a bit of. Let's do it. Again, there will come a point when we don't need these crystals. So you'll end up with just this whole area full of creatures, probably. Are we actually getting anything for this? First materials, okay. Just going to get silver coins, nothing special. But yeah, if you put them on the ground, you'd lose the one that was touching the floor. If you put them next to each other, you lose the touching sides. It might not be the most beautiful thing. I think it looks awesome. But it's definitely going to do the job. Just knock up these last 8. So realistically, we need dyes. What does that one give us? Got black dye and we got white dye. Orange? Basically, I'm just going to make a cluster with these last lot. I've got some coloured dyes. Throw them on and see what happens. Got a random block of amethyst. Can we get green from Lily? We need bone meal, we've got white. Do we only get green from cactus? It's not fair. Oh, is this what... Maybe we cook this and it turns to dye, or we cook this and it turns to belts. Got glowstone. Might be able to use that. Let's have a look. Like I say, this one I'm not really caring about. I'm just going to place them all together in a random sort of pattern. Right, red. Yeah. Orange. Yeah, what is that? Copper. Glowstone? No. Black? Yeah. Coal. Okay. Oh, I didn't try the white. Or the purple. No. White one works. There's iron one. Okay. See what we get for light blue. Do we have that? Nope. Nope. Even if we have another yellow, that'd be handy. There we go. There we go, something random. But all of these are just going to generate ores slowly. It'll probably take about 3 in-game days to get your first crystal, if not a little bit more. But again, it's passive. It's cost us what it's cost us to get there. And then that's it. After that, you just leave them to it. Right, let's double check everything's all hunky-dory. Go and feed the animals. As our frog thinks it's chicken. Eat my pretties, soon you will be baggers. I'm gonna have to set up a little outcrop plinth to do cooking for blockheads on. We need a restaurant. Right, so let's see what we get from here. Icy needles. What do they do? Is that it? Must be able to use them to make arrows as well. I'm pretty sure I remember that. There we go. Back to that. We got an achievement: carrot farm. First materials, we got our geos or geors. Cooking and brewing. That's what I was just saying. Carrot farm, get gold coin. Sweetberry, haven't come across them yet. You can get them through sifting. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Cabbage, tomato, wheat, melon, grass, industrial hemp, cocoa, bamboo, sweetberries. Okay, so we can we need another sifter. I think we need another little setup. Not one to build a plinth out or anything like that, but something I can play with the sifters. And then at some point we'll sort out storage. Still don't think it's fair that they're so expensive. I mean, we have enough obsidian, I think, to build a nether portal. Mm-hmm. Need one more. I've got to make a leash. He keeps popping up. Is it called a leash? What's it called? It's a lead, that's right. Oh, we get rice from, oh, they're wild rice plants. Okay. Rice can be commonly found as a wild plant in the ponds of wetlands such as swamps and jungles. Well, we're in the plains, and over there is a cold ocean. I think it was a cold ocean. Let's double check. Cold ocean, yeah. Just here. These are all still plains. I mean, you do have to find the dried ghast. Where's the is there a search? That's a damn shame. That's a good mod to get into. Just dire things. They give you really good weapons and tools. Integrated dynamics? No. Where would it be? In fact, there must be a way to search. No. That looks pretty. Looks tough. The Wild Hunt. Could this be it? Oh, we're looking for the Warden, the Wither, and the Dragon. I'd rather kill everything else but them. Exploration, logistics, research. Is it gotta be in magic, maybe? No. We'll come across it at some point. But yeah, you can get a dried ghast and you rehydrate and it becomes your friend. And then you ride him around. So we can go to all those other islands and kill people. These, I've played with these before. The seashelves. You get different types of bookshelves to give you different type of boosts on the enchanting side of things. My god, is it convoluted. Yeah, it's fun. Right, let's get back to storage. Because, yeah, I need storage. I need a way to store everything. There is the vault, but there's a lot of stuff that goes with that. Let's finish off working through this because I think we're going to get a couple of things for it anyway. So we still can't find rice, can we? So we need to potentially find another biome. And how? Is there still a biome compass in this game? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe we just have to build out or teleport out because that works. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna Google it, guys. We're gonna Google it. Google it. It doesn't look promising. Oh, you can craft it. Okay. Hmm. Well, the wiki says you can create it using ghast tears and soul sand. I mean, I don't have either of those, but what are these? Make ghast seeds to grow ghast essence. I think it's time. I either need to build a home so I can create a wall of storage that I'm happy with. Because eventually it would all be replaced with an ME system. The ghast thing is out the window for the moment. I keep saying we need more storage and then trying to find other things that I want to do first. So yeah, we either have a buildy day, go exploring and have to restart the game a few times, which is, yeah, okay, but yeah. Or we pick something else to start doing in the reward track. Can't find my... Have I gone past it already? Where is the other waypoint? Could I not afford a lead? I forget. I needed something. So there is a quest. A ghastly companion. Where? Where is that in here? I was there. Not all ghasts are terrifying. Some just need a little love. And a lot of snowballs. Head to the shop and purchase a dried ghast. Where? What shop? What shop? Purchase a dried ghast from the shop. Place it in a safe area and waterlog it to okay, snowballs, yeah, okay, I get that. Do I have to do this to unlock it? As you complete quests, most shop times are gated behind quests, so keep that in mind. Okay. Coins may be submitted to the shopkeeper in exchange for items. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right, so what ones? They're all locked. They're all locked. Greetings, fellow adventurer, and welcome to the humble FTB Feed the Beast shop. It's been quite some time since anyone bought my wares, so here are a little something extra on the house. Within these shelves lie treasures gathered from long and perilous journeys brought back by adventurers much like yourself. Some of these exclusivities won't be found anywhere else, even within its infinitely expansive world, and believe me, I've checked. As for the currency I require, those shiny, jingly little coins in your pocket will suffice. Where do I get these coins, you ask? Why, from quests, of course. You don't think people just let them leave them lying around, did you? Gimme. Thank you. Right. So the shop is now open. Right, and we can buy stuff. Where's the guard? We can actually buy the dried ghast, guys. We can buy the dried ghast. I've got coins. I don't have any on me. Wait there. We have many as we saved them for reasons. We get the pipes one. Ooh. I'll go with the items because I've already got the water. Let's go with energy. That's a combination now. So yeah, we'll buy the ghast. Is that it? I have 4 dried ghasts. Well, I nether. Nah, shut up. And it's repeatable, so I can keep buying it? That's sexy. They have chance cubes. Oh dear. Chance cubes. For those of you that are not aware what a chance cube is, it is that you can open it, there could be a shovel, or you can open it, there'll be 3 wardens. It's a chance cube. Yeah, I love the advice it gives you. Don't open it in your base. You've got to spawn a nuclear reactor about to melt. So we can summon turtle, armadillo, fairy event, boss event, master of storms. Get a random tool bag for a magic coin. It's a bit expensive. Ooh, 5 magic coins for a basic resource pack. Have a chance of getting diamond. Got bloody redstone. Spawns one of the many traders from the Wandering Guild to pay you a visit. Don't want anything at the moment. Relic bag. We don't want any relics. Well, I'm happy we figured this out. The hell is that? Oh so, oh so cauldron. Either way, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Compact giant chance cube. Oh, look, that wants a crystal coin. I ain't got any of those. Basic farming bundle. What do we get? Nothing good. Oh, greenhouse glass. Don't want any of that. But it's good to know. Draw bundles. What do we get? So you get frame draws, 2x2s, 1x1s, frame fluid draws, different mixes again. Simple compacting. No, we don't need any of that. Don't need any of that, guys. Puffish skill. Free magic. No. Okay, that's just for your skills. Curio slot. Don't want any of that. Thank you. But yeah, there's tons. Ooh. 7 magic. That's what did we get? Oh, energized hearthstone. Don't want that. One more. Mega torch. How many coins we got left? Oh, tons. Don't want to go crazy, but I would like something fun. Greater invisibility elixir. That sounds interesting. How big are these mega torches? Mega! It's like 20 torches put together. Right. I'm going to empty my inventory, guys. We need Ghast saddles. All of this because I went into lead. We still need rice. We need rice seeds. So, right, how do we get this guy out? I've forgotten already. Pesticide, place it in a safe area and waterlog it to hatch and grow. This will take about 20 minutes to fully hatch. Feed. Ooh, the resulting ghastling snowballs. How do we get snowballs? Unless he's talking about those coconut things. Frozen coals is one of the drops used for crafting. Drops from snow golems. Okay. Maybe snow blocks would be a better option. Here we go. Ice essence. Ice seeds. We could do this. Let's do this first because I've been meaning to make this. So what was it? Stone. Stone needed. I did have some. Where is it? Might used it. Gonna stick some more in the furnace. Just make sure there's nothing else. Oh, that makes snow. That might be interesting at a later date. But in the meantime, we need snow essence. And for that, we need snow seeds. Oh, hang on. It just takes bone meal. Bone meal or nothing. Okay. So we're going to make this thing first. Stone, gold, and red wool. Where are you? Hey, dude. Right, gold. Do we have any gold? Have we used it all? Oh, thank God. Right, what was it? It was 4 stone, 1 wool, bit of gold. You can go here. Oh, it's one of them. Oh no. No. Never mind. I thought it was just a one-off machine that you had to make. But then you look at the recipe and that makes sense. Okay, so let's not bottle it already. Come on. So it makes these. Wow, how many does it make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's like 16 gold ingots. I mean, we can do it. Maybe. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Where's my pick gone? There's everything else. Did I break my pick? Gonna make a pick? Okay, so if we're gonna make this mystical agriculture, I did want to get into that anyway. It looks like it takes up a bit of space, so it's gonna have to go here. Oh, look at that, perfect. Right, so now we need the other bits, which are infusion pedestal. Really hope you don't need anything else. Right, we need gold, so a little bit of fishing maybe. Let's see how long we've got till that lot starts. Yeah, it does take a while. Redstone's already done. And you can make other geodes from it. Ah, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, it's not a budding geo. Okay, so it's something different. Alright, so we need gold. We need gold. We're not getting it from there anytime soon. Is what it is. Deal with it. Love you. Where's my fishing rod? Need gold. So we're going fishing. But yeah, I'm happy we got the ghast. We need to get those snow. 5. We need to get those snowballs. I thought those seeds that we grew were going to generate them at first, but it looks like it's just making ice needles. Come on. Didn't get any for that. So yeah, let me just double check. Industrial chill. That looks expensive. Energy uses 32 RF. We might be able to make this. We haven't got the ice. We need that essence. It'll grow in dirt, definitely. Cool. We've got that, definitely. This we haven't got. So even if we do We're going to have to chuck in water. Actually make it chilled. Need ice. So how do we make ice? I think we're going to have to make a machine to make snow. Can't be right. How? I'm refusing. I'm refusing. That'd be handy, but not right now. Loot fabricator. I know where there is some. Yeah, I know where there is some. Hang on, plant drops. We've got snowball seeds. I've got snowball seeds. We grew the needles from them. Hey, look, snowball seeds. So, why doesn't can be obtained through the harvesting of a snowball plant? So why didn't we get any there? We had like 3 stacks of needles in the cloche. Maybe you have to grow it manually? Let's get rid of this for a minute. Let's get those snakes. I'm keeping some back. Gonna put one in the garden cloche, and one I'm gonna grow myself. Give me a hoe. Select random. I think the frog got hit by the. There we go. So why wouldn't you produce the seeds, the snowballs? Ah, maybe we do that. So if this works, this will be producing snowballs for our pet Ghast. It's just the needles so far. But again, we can manually do it. I mean, we get bone meal quite quickly. How do you get bone meal? What have you got that I can use? We've only got 2 emeralds. Don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. So, oh no. We can set up a sifter with an iron mesh for bone meal. You get salt, gunpowder, nitar, and gold chunk. Forge hammer, obviously bones. How do we get bones? Skeleton essence. Skeleton seed. We need to set up this bloody thing. We can get every type of seed known to man. First thing is sodium. Okay, we'll do that another day. I'm not going to get into that. I want... Go away, please. Thank you. Blue. Oh, we got the lead. Perfect. So we've got the saddle to ride the Ghast, and we've also got the lead. Do you have to chain him up? I mean, I'm going to use it for the llama when I see him, but... Start using this one. Food. So we've got 3 snowballs. I have no idea how many that is. Like, how long that's going to last. While I'm waiting, I'm going to set up a static farm. I've got loads of seeds now for the snow plant. Saying that, it hasn't grown. One's on 0%, one's on 75. Maybe it doesn't grow in this biome. Has to be a cold. We do have the cold ocean. So we'll give it a little bit of time, and if we can't see it growing, maybe build out in the cold ocean. Yeah, look, they're all on 0 and 75. That's where it was a minute ago. No snowballs. The only way to make it work would be the bone meal. Mortar, no. Centrifuge, no. No. We can actually pick what one we want here. So at different speeds you get different things. Okay. So how do we mass produce dust? It is just a hammer, isn't it? So sand, so yeah, we're going to have to get into that. Alright, so let's do that. Leave these, because they're easy numbers to remember. 0075. This one is going off on its own speed. We'll be able to see if anything changes. Let's go make a load of dust. Got pretty crystals. So we need to make another sifter. We need it spinning at 32 revolutions per minute. I don't know how to work that out, but we'll just make it go super fast. So one at 8 is mechanical iron. The other one at 8 is mechanical cloth. Tiny iron, salt, dirt and bone. The other one is gold, niter, gunpowder, salt and that. To be fair, that's probably the best one, the 32. Oh, it's diamond, that's why. No wonder, jeez. So then any of the 8, well, the 16 is mechanical gold. And what do we get? Bauxite, nickel, redstone, gold, niter, silver, gunpowder, salt. Okay, so the 16 is probably the best and the easiest. So if we make it in cloth and go iron. Right, so what we want is one of them. Not the diamond one. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. And then we obviously need the sifter. We should be able to add it on over there. But surely we can get dust by using a machine. So the only way to make it is with a stone hammer. Stone is dirt. Okay, so if we use the... Yeah, if we go for the smaller speed for the lesser cloth, it's just that one. We don't need to worry about the extra units. We can just use that one, which is cheaper, and they can spin slower. Right. And then we can make dust, which will give us bone meal, which we can just spam the hell out of. But while we're doing that, that's going to grow. Right. We're going to see if it actually grows in this climate, or we're going to have to force feed it bone meal. I mean, I have got tons, but once it's gone, it's gone. So I'd like to be able to replenish it. So we'll put it all in one place. Just double check. And the only reason I've got that bone meal is when I moved into this island, there was a wall made out of bone in the house, so I stole it. Right, so we're gonna need... Let's make this first. So we need string and sticks. We have got tons of that. We might be able to do this quite well, actually. Okay. Oh, I don't need that much. Don't need that much. Because we might be able to, because of the gear ratio on the machine up there, we can actually step it down or use one of the lower gears to actually spin it at the speed we need. See, one of the ones at the back? We could use, yeah, we can. Oh, this is going to be so sexy. So sexy. Okay. So we're going to need these at some point. Do sticks we need. Start going through the chest and using the stuff we need just to make space. Is that all the sticks on this side? Yep. That went there like that, and then there was a cross in the middle. There we go. Let's make lots of them. 16 of them, and we need to make that, which is basically just the same thing. Only going to need 4 if this plan works. Going to need 4 of you. Planks, andesite casing, and small cogs. Right, so we can have a little gather up. Something to view the under islands. Maybe a spiral staircase going down to the sub basement. Because at a later date, you build a diesel generator. The diesel generator is so huge, most people put it in the ground. So yeah, I might do that actually, because there is a, like, in the middle, it just goes down into a spike. So we can empty out that middle section there, like here, and just dig down. Have the window, have everything made of glass so you can see out. Right, so what are we missing from the recipes? Everything. Right, so let's go gather the materials, see what we need. There's the other waystone. Brilliant. That is everything, I believe. I think we've used everything. Oh no! I haven't got time. I'm busy making stuff. Oh yeah, the spikes are cool. I mean, keep the same shapes, but put the outer wall made out of glass and have everything within it. So literally you're in a glass spike underneath. I think there's one on there, but it's fine. You can just, you chuck a bucket of water over the side, and just as you fall down, you build underneath like one upside down nerd pole, and then you just build out from there and adjust. It's heart wrenching to watch. I think we're out of everything. Like create wise anyway. No, you just basically you tip a bucket of water over and it creates like a waterfall, and you can swim down that one block column of water and then build underside of the actual island as you're falling down slowly, and then swim up and dig down next to that column, and then you've got something to build out from. The water is just like a liquid scaffolding. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to build it. Right, so we need andesite. Let's go. Where's my pick? I sound like bloody Paris Hilton. Where's my dog? Where's my pick? Where's one of the 3 picks I've made recently? There's my sword. There's my axe. There's the shovel and the pick. And a walking stick. Hi-ho! Let's sleep. It's going to night. Tonight. It's going to get night. Right, so basically what we're doing is we're going to build a quad sifting setup at 8 revolutions per minute to make bone meal. Going to have to make some more andesite because I need some bits, but effectively it's going to be, I think it's that one. You can get like a little gauge that shows you the speed, but I'm pretty sure that's 8. I say that one is. So what you'd end up doing is that, putting a little conveyor belt on, knocking that window out, replacing the cobble. That's andesite, Rich. Oh, Rich, yeah. We don't need the gearbox yet. Yeah, we need more andesite. Drippy, where's Drippy? That's the wrong block, Rich. Oh, no, thanks, Jimmy. Can't get my head under. There we go. But yeah, this is what I loved about Create. I literally just used to build giant water turbines early game and then just build out from it in every direction. I had underground conveyor belts with hatches and gold chutes, and oh, it looks amazing. So now, give me. How do we make the shafts? So, need one of you. Just need some planks for that. You plank, Rodney. I think we're only going to need one, believe it or not. This needs to be turned upside down. So now we just need the 4 sifters. Come on, Rich. Come on, mates. More sticks. Gonna need more of the cogs. I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, plus the one I already need, 4. Oh, how do you do it? I've forgotten. You just whack it, don't you? Is it any stone? Oh, stripped logs, that's it. Got some in here, I think. There. Need more andesite. Yeah, when I used to play this with people online, like friends as well as randos, all of my friends were really into the automation. Like, they would go beyond the game's parameters to make the most minute thing automated. Like, they would spend weeks and weeks and weeks building machines so they didn't have to stand there for 3 seconds. Whereas I quite like the grind in some aspects. So most of the time you'll see me set things up so it's nice to play and you see the outcomes and you get to like have a chance to see the mechanics work rather than you see a big machine that's unbelievable. You can't comprehend it. We only needed 4, didn't we? Yeah. Kadoosh. Those crystals are starting to ping up now. Right, what else do we need? Oh, we got it. Right, we only need 3. Need that, 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 maybe that and that. Right, let's go. Let's go! So yeah, even after we've done this, still going to need a way to make the sand. Sorry, the dust. So this goes like that. That should go there. 1. Too much. No, too much. So that we found the capacity. The capacity is the speed it's running with those 2 machines over there. So in order for this, we have to either go bigger or make another little one. I'm probably more inclined to make another little one. I mean, would it even work on that? So if we put that down, it freezes. Yep, it's at capacity. So we need to build another one, effectively. Or make this one bigger, but I don't want to make it bigger. I would rather just make a smaller one. Because you think, that's it, there, the water wheels are in there, that's it. Everything else is just going 25,000 miles an hour. That's all just going to fill up and stop at some point. Okay, so we're going to have to make another water wheel. You saw how easy they are. It takes like 3 seconds. Maybe we can change it. Let's go to wind. I forget what the one for create actually looks like. It's the one with the sails, isn't it? Yes, I remember. No, water wheel is quicker, much quicker. So we just need planks and no shafts. Let's do number 3, 4. We'll make 4 just in case. Stone blocks. Might even. Yeah, it's just an add-on. Let's get these out because we're not going to use it as a nice thing to look at anymore because we're going to cover it up so we can build in the same sort of area. But we'll put some torches in to stop ugly buggers. Where do we go? Where do we go? It's that one there. Let's do 3. go there, that can go there. We need 2 buckets, or 3 buckets rather, of water. Everything's far away now. we've built too much. Actually, yeah, let's not have them there. Let's have them going out the other way. Yeah, out this way. So you can take it straight up to the steps. Do 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 do. We can have that with the windows. We can have 4 at that point. Go, go. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping it would make an infinite water source, it didn't. That's that done. We can only get 3, but that should be enough. Now what we need is about 6. You've got 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3. Chest, chest, chest. Oh, that's going to be a difficult one to do. How do you get 1 chest to bleed into 3 just using hoppers? Actually, didn't we get some item pipes? Would that work? Because it's from pipes, so they're universal. Colour of yellow. Item pipes, that might work. If we use 1 hopper. Just make 1 hopper. Which then sucks out of... No, it might have to go into a chest. So then maybe just 1 chest with 3 pipes? Or 1 barrel with 3 pipes? Let's try. And we've got some dust. dust. There we go. So if this works, then we might lift it up. Because I don't know how big the internal storage is. That's not what I wanted to do, is it? It doesn't tell you. In that case... what about if we do this? That can go there, then you've got that above. Which we can put... no. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Then we can put the cog on top of that. Then we should be able to lose these. Put these three here. Have, yes. Wonder if these pipes work. No, because that's fine, because we can just put... yeah, we can feed them into these barrels. We have another one there. So many more hoppers. More hoppers! So this is all good, but will we be able to get from one source into 3 different machines? So that's those guys feeding in. Need to filter up these. It's not going to work. Yeah, that's it for around. I mean, if it does, can we do it with just a barrel? If we can do it with just a barrel, then yeah. Because what do we need? If we put the dust in there, do we need the wrench? I nearly jumped over that fence. That would have been fun. So we have an actual wrench from pipes. That's not it. Where is it? Maybe like set a push or a pull. Oh, I'm just gonna make another one. Which one's for pipes? There. 2 flint and 2 sticks. Right, maybe there's a bit of a, like I say, a push and a pull thing that needs to be set up. What does that make it do? Does that make it push or pull? Oh, there you go. So I'll move it as a stack. So now, the all-important question. Is it moving quick enough? I don't think it is. Nothing yet. So it's working, but it's not the right speed. Okay, so those pipes work. And the hoppers work because there's things in the barrels from when we just broke them. So we need to step it up, maybe, by one. Oh, I'm full. Right, give me that. Give me that. Shut up, frog. It's going to jump off the edge. So we do need to step it up one, which involves that, and big cog. We need a big cog. How many have we got? None. There we go, two. So we should only need one ratio step up, which is one large, one small. I believe. No. Where's my little cog? I need my little cog. I've lost it. Frog's loving these water wheels. But I have lost my water. Where is it? There it is, round the back. So we can't build it in the wall because it just glitches. Kind of. Need to put that there. Actually, no, we need to do... because I want to be spinning quicker. No, I was right. That goes there, and then that one goes there. It's quicker. goes there. Move it backwards. And then is it another little one? Let's have a look. Trying to make it so it's kind of as neat as possible. Yeah, that works out better. So that can come there. Don't even need that there, do we? No. Need that there. We do need another little cog. Then the little cog will go on top of the gear. Take two just in case. So then that can go there. Do we need that there? Actually, we can put this anywhere we want now, so that can go there. No, that's clearly not where I want it. See if we can go through the machinery. No, it's obstacles. What about if you do that though? Nope, obstacles. So, let's block that up. It's going to have to be, that's going to have to be it. So we're going to have to put one there. And we have one of you there. There we go. Kind of back in business, kind of. Let's get this stuff back out. Let's do 1, 2, 3. So now we've got 3. Remember, this is just to produce bone meal. If our snow plants don't grow. Oh, they do. So we don't really need to build this. We just have to be patient, which, you know, we're not. So we carry on. So all of those machines are now, once they are producing, they will feed straight into those chests with this sieve on top, this mesh on top rather. don't need that there. Looks like a monster. So then... No upgrade, transferring 4 items every 4 ticks. Okay. So let's see if it does it evenly. Unless it has to fill it. Tiny iron dust, we're waiting on bone meal. Salt, let's say, must just be a low ratio. Let's just double check. It is that. Is that the one? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So we should be getting dirt, bone meal, salt and iron. At the moment we've only got salt and iron. Oh, Jiminy, that looks very full. Yay, there we go. Right, so now we just need to make dust. And in order to make dust, you have to make dirt. You can't sift it. You can't mass produce it. But you can hammer it. You can hammer gravel, which we have in abundance. Right, okay, so leave that going. That's another part of Bertha. Bertha's had an upgrade. So let's empty out. Things getting big. Everything else can dumped in there for the moment. I'll have a tidy up later off camera. So we need cobble, or gravel rather, and hammer. Hammer! This makes sand. No, dust, sorry. You hammer sand. To make sand, you hammer dirt. To get dirt, you hammer gravel. So gravel, dirt, sand. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. So let's see how much dirt we've got anyway. Tons of gravel. Some dirt. So we'll get all this hammered up. I want to check those plants now. If this one's producing snowballs, all of this has been for nothing. I'm kind of glad it's not. But yeah, this is cool. Maybe we can put the snow in there. It's an idea. That's a good call actually, because then that'll make it colder, won't it? Slag, industrial fertilizer. No, it doesn't say anything about it. Can just use standard dirt. It still works. It's because we're not growing ice seeds. That's what we need. We get those through this, which is the only way to do it apparently. Temperature source. We'll do it manual until we get into that level. Right. Because again, all of this is to feed our ghast. I don't know how often you have to feed him, how much you have to feed him. Like, is it just to feed him to tame him? Then after that it's done? The hell is a ghast who lives in a fire realm eating snowballs for anyway? Maybe that's why, because he lives in this fire realm. Might as well just do one big batch. That's a lot. I mean, this will definitely answer the question. Oh, come on, I want to get the ghasts ready. I want to go adventuring. I used to love doing that in any mod that's not a skyblock mod, where you just basically go, right, we need to go and get something, let's go and have an adventure. And yeah, you'd load up on tools, food, get some horses if you didn't have them already, boats especially, and then yeah, just go for it. Because have you seen the distance of some of these islands that we've already been to? Yeah, they're far. They're a fair old whack away. Right. Hammer! You're gonna need more hammers. Hammer! Do. Oh, we've got random pork chop. We'll eat that. We're hungry. Hungry. There was some plated food. There it is. Rabbit stew. Stew's gone completely rabid, lads. Gained 2 extra hearts. Brilliant. Right, so now we have to do the hammer thing with this to get sand. And we're going to have to get dust. And that's it. That should, oh, actually, look, we fed that machine 40 odds, 40 dust. We got 2 bone meal. There's no bueno. Okay. So we could have got away with just one of these machines. And I don't think we're going to have to worry about automating it. I think we can manually do it once every year. It'll be fine. Oh, that's bad news. We're not going to be able to do this properly because of that. If I hold down the tilde key and do Infini, I'm just going to just kill my island. And then what? Dust again? Is that what we do? Really? There must be a machine that can do this. I refuse to believe it. That's redonkulous. There must be a machine that we can use to automate that. How can we make dust? Yeah, we did that. That's how we got the dust. Dust, we did that. That's how we got the other dust. So we've done the quests. We know the blocks. You can't craft it. The only way to make dust is to hit a hammer. Or hit it with a hammer. Fire essence, that's another thing we need. We need the fire seeds. God damn. Yeah, all of this has been for nothing. I mean, we can still leave one going, that's okay. See that one going on the side. So he's moving everything around. Do. Right, so when we get dust, we put that in there and we will get bone meal eventually. What happens if we put sand in there? In fact, yeah, I'm just going to chuck all this in. Let it go at that speed. Might need this dirt. Just going to let that run. It's not part of the ore manufacturing machine. But I think we're going to try and... Oh, what was that? More sand. I think we're going to bite the bullet and hope to God that we just need to give the Ghast enough snowballs to get it on side, like to tame it. So, where'd I put all that bone meal? Let's put one stack back. Why does that not produce... That one does. Yeah, that makes no sense. I get seeds, snows, and snowballs and ice needles, but in the cloche it will only produce. What if we put snowballs in there? No. 50% chance, apparently. So by rights, there should be like 2 stacks in there. It's weird. Got 23 snowballs. How many do you think? Like, because I don't want the ghast to appear, and then we don't have enough snowballs to like appease it. So yeah, that might be quite a big risk. Have an angry ghast flying around the overworld. So we've nearly got a stack of 64. And when does snowballs stack above 16? I mean, I'm not complaining. That is brilliant. But still. Yeah, you can have all the needles and the seeds. Why is it's not even going in there? We need ice seeds for the essence. That'd be good. Where do we get ice seeds from? That is the only place you can make them. So we've got to make ice seeds. We've got that already. Right, should we try it? With 52 snowball seeds? Snowballs? I mean, I've got 4 dried ghasts, so if it goes wrong, he's going to kill me. But I've got more ghasts to deal with. Get the ghast saddle. Leash, just in case. I'm going to have an exam. Oh no, I've got rabbit stew. So what else? What else? The ghast, obviously. Wherever I put it. The ghast is dead. Nope, I just forgot where I put him. No, oh, there he is. There he is. You come with me, mate. He looks sad. So how do we do this again? Place it in a safe area and waterlog it. Can't I just put it in water? Like, that would be a better way of saying that. Like, we'll put it... Put it there. There we go. Take about 20 minutes. Right, we've got to leave that there. Okay, I've got my stuff on me. We're staying it. No worries, Megalith Man. Thanks for taking part. I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your food. Oh wow, I did chuck a lot of weird stuff in there. Got some bone meal. Oh, we did get some sweet berries. Brilliant. And pumpkins. That's okay. Tomatoes, cabbage. We got some new stuff we can grow. Brilliant. Right, while we're waiting for that, I've got to fix this. It's not even fix it. I've got to empty it. Ooh, there's a lot. That's that one. That's pretty good going. Do the same with the coal. What do we do with this flint? Oh, we've got cocoa beans as well. I genuinely, out of the corner of my eye, thought that was something rolling off the bloody platform. It wasn't. It was the thing underneath us. Right, can we make a block of flint? Didn't used to be able to make a block of flint. What did you give me? Strength to carry on. Yeah, it's a shame we can't get that to work with the cloche. The snow plants. Yeah, I don't think we would have gotten much bone meal with that method. What are you up to with my frogs? Why are they... Oh, the frogs have probably been hurting themselves on this. And you. What are you selling? Same. Look at the pretty crystals. Look. Do 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 do. Oh, I have a beverage. Nearly didn't. Dude! Dude! He hatched! He hatched! How do you... Am I just going to have random ghasts going round? Hello? I thought I had plenty of time. Oh, how am I going to... I can't go and get you. You have to come to me, mate. Follow the snowball. Damn. I think we might have to let him go and build a roof over the area, maybe? Come on now. Come on. Oh, we're gonna... Well, we got a few. So let's make a roof. I'm not going to use birch. What am I, savage? Savage. Might be able to use glass panes. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Right, okay, so we'll try that again. You watch, he's going to be like standing behind me, like whenever you try and do some work at home, there's a dog sniffing around you, like, what you doing? Forget, can you do them? No, you can't. Damn yous. Okay. It's going to be a flat roof. Like that one. God damn it. I'm trying to keep an eye on the map as well. See if I can see him coming any closer. Might be able to jump up and grab him with the leash. He's over there, apparently. There he is. Bless him. Come back, man. Alright, so I'm not going to leave it this time. I'm going to have to sit by it. We've got 2 more left after this. Wonder if you can breed them. Right, let's sleep. Get to bed with my rock hard Ghast. He's not on the map anymore. Gavin! Where'd you go? He's far out, look at that. Go on, Gav. He's off. He's off having his own adventure. We might come across him again. Might have to kill him. So this is where the Ghast lives. Right, and this is where I sit. So we've got Snowball's lead and Saddle. So lead maybe to hold him down, Snowball to feed him, and then when he's ready, Saddle to ride him. Can I pause that? Because I need it. Right, I'm not leaving him. I might leave him. Not going to leave him. Unless Gavin turns up. Poor Gav. So yeah, this is like the Ghast hut. We can chain them up here. Come on. Because, yeah, I don't know how far Gav's gone out. That's a Ghastling as well, so I presume the snowballs are going to make him a Ghast? Because we don't have to, if we get a cow, you don't have to feed it. But to tame a horse and stuff, you do have to feed them. Once they're tamed, you don't have to feed them. So I'm thinking the snowball thing is just a tamer, to tame them. Come on, you wrinkled mofo. They said 20 minutes, and last time it was not 20 minutes. It was like 7. There's no, like, loading bar or changing bar or anything like that. Gav, you back yet? No. Come on, dude. Or hide. There you go. You might be shy. Oh, he's starting to smile. Yeah, that smile wasn't always there, was it? Another frog. The Ghast, if he wants to eat lots of frogs, he can. Frog's very energetic. Hello, mate. Well, you're chained up, so you ain't going anywhere. We got a friend. You got a friend in me. Okay, so how do I ride him? You can't breed them. They would love hearts. Why? Okay, so we've now got a ghastling. How long till they change to a ghast? See, look, he's still a ghastling. You stay there. You stay there. No, don't be angry. Stop it. Can hold on to the rest of these snowballs. I'm going to jujule it. How long does a ghast stay a ghastling? How long does a ghast stay a ghastling? In Minecraft, a ghastling, a baby ghast, takes approximately 20 minutes to grow into a full-sized happy ghast. Okay, so now it takes so it's 20 minutes for this process, not 20 minutes for the other one. That's why they change so quickly. Okay, well he's chained up, so he ain't going anywhere, and he's got a little shelter. I don't feel so bad. He can chill. Gav, on the other hand, he's gone. And he's been out there for more than 20 minutes. Alright, hold on to this stuff. Come on, mate. My best friend he is. I didn't get anything for that. That's a shame. Right, so we'll leave it for 20 minutes and hope he doesn't fly away or eat the base. Or both. Eat the base and then fly away. This thing is still just producing needles. We don't need needles. So I'll put the sugarcane back in. Get rid of all this. Well, we'll leave these here, just in case we do need any more. But I think those snowballs were just to tame it. Keep them just in case. Yeah, I see you. You never know, he might turn into a ghast and come over here, Gavin. If he does, then he'll be ready for a fight because he's not. We haven't made friends with him. That's full again. Damn. Have to do this like literally every 5 minutes. We got a ghast. Don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but we got a ghast. Because what we can do now is we can adventure properly. Just lovely. I was going to put hoppers on this, but I thought, do you know what? I've got too much already at the moment. Damn. Put that in there with the others. At least we've got some sweet berries, which is cool. So yeah, we can. I'm going to set up more, not now, but I will set up more cloches, possibly around that whole area. Maybe another 6, but I'll have to do something about these. Might have to have a double heater. Just literally mirror it here and have another 6 cloches. Oh, thank you, chicken. Just go surprise the Ghast. Surprise! No, he's not happy. Gavin's not there at all anymore. That leads me to believe he's either turned into a ghastling or just despawned. Gavin's gone. Okay, we shall harvest while we're waiting. Be interesting to see how much you get off all these, and they're not even all grown yet. It's just tons. This is why I wanted to set up a farm with that much space around it, so you could get the full grows. You get such a big yield. So on other servers where I've used these geos to grow ores or crystals, you basically just set up a massive pillar and just use that to harvest. But there's only like 3 types of crystals. Yeah, here I wanted to spread out, get the full spectrum, the full amount. Quite a bit. Let's see how much gold that gave us. Because that was the whole reason. We didn't have anything producing gold. Had all the other stuff. Not bad, stacking a bit. So how do you make lapis? Put it back in, maybe break it. Oh, this is the stuff you have to wash. That's why the redstone's coming out like that as well. So you can get the essence from fishing. Oh no, we can just cook it. Oh, that's even better. I'll stick all that in with the essence for the moment. So you can... Oh, hang on. What was that? What did you do? You gave me speed. So yeah, we can set up and create with the fans and the heaters and the coolers and the fan pushing items through the hot or the cold. You can actually wash and cook ores that way. Hello. That green dot. That means he's growing. No, no, no. How the hell did you get off? So, what we found out there, boys and girls, is that Ghast will die if they're spawned inside a building. No matter how open you make it. God damn, that's why they gave me 4. So, what we're going to have to do is... Grrr. We're going to have to do all that again. I'm going to run out of bloody snowballs, I know it. This will be his post, can't be here. We've got to make it further out. Okay, right. What we're going to do is... God damn it. So we'll have a post here. Don't care if it gets wet now. What do you mean no? Just do it. There we go. Right, so that'll be his post. Can we buy him? I can buy more, can't I? I can just go in and buy them. Yeah, I can just buy more. Okay. Jesus. Right. Hopefully the other two won't ever, their stories won't ever get out. So we put him here. Yeah, he ends up smiling. Look, his face changes from that to happy. So we need him to spawn. It will take a few minutes. We'll wait for that. And then we'll leave him tied to that post, and then he won't be around anything, and then yeah, that'll be that's his little landing bay. We got any more bone meal? Three. We've got that stack, and we put a stack back. Stack back. One Ghast left. Maybe I didn't put one back. Oh, there it is. Right, we'll take half of that and go get some more snow. But we'll be quick. cannot believe that. Where's the leash? No, where is it? It didn't break. I had it. Where did it go? I gotta find it quick. Why would I? Where is it? If we can't find it, it's done. Unless I can feed him really quickly. How have I lost this? Where have I put this? It's not still on there. It was here. I had it. I went to sleep. It's not there, not there, not there. Not in those two. Where's the bloody lead? Do you sell leads? Nope. Where's the bloody lead? Oh my god, how have I lost this? I need to make one quick. I don't know if I can. Oh my god. No, I can't, because I got it as a bloody reward. Yeah, I got it as a reward. So where has it gone? No! No! Don't go. Can I control him? I can't. But I can't tie him up either. Oh, sorry, sorry. Now can I control him? I can! I can! How do we go down? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, but how do you stay? Put you in with the animals where it's safer, methinks. Can I zoom out a little bit? There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. How have I managed to get these? I think something's about to crash. Yeah, I think something's about to crash. Okay, let's get you down. Me down, rather. Me bad. Right, I'm gonna get off, because I'm a bit worried. Um... Where's the bloody lead? Gonna have to put him in there and just hope for the best because, yeah, I've lost the lead. Unless I can save it with him there. If I save it with him there, I think something might happen because... Stay. Let's see if he stays. Not that I said it, because I've put him there. Right, let's try and save, because I've got, like, 3 saddles now, and I only had 1. So some form of duplication has happened. The stability of Minecraft. Because the lead wasn't... It was in my inventory. I had it on my hotbar. Please don't fly away. Please. Happy Ghast. Hello. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I mean, I'm going to leave you there. And take these out of my inventory and try my hardest to find a bloody lead. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Oh, burgers. Not in there. Not in there. Nope. 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 I thought that was it then. I'm looking in everything. I don't care how obscure it is. Definitely didn't just drown. The only other place was up here. Nope. How are we going to make a lead? I've got to make a slime ball. I mean, he's parked for the moment. I'm worried how I kept getting on him and get 4 bloody things. But saying that, I had 4 of them. So maybe if I buy another one, we get some more coins. Oh, I've got bloody 5. Is that all the coins we got left? Oh, no, there's tons. No lead. Still double checking. I mean, he hasn't moved, which is a good thing. I think. No, you only get the Ghast. I shouldn't have done that. I bought chance cube. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, how can I make speeds up growth? No, I want a slime ball. I want to be able to make that. Yeah, that's when you get it. But then the game glitches and it dies. Block of bamboo. We've got some bamboo. We've got 6. Alright, we need some bamboo. Does bone meal work on trees? On bamboo, rather? I mean, he's not moved. Maybe? You watch, I'll find it now. Got some bamboo, perfect. We've got some bamboo growing as well, so that's good. Get 1. Get 1 if we put it in the sawmill. Oh, it's a mechanical saw. Iron plates, iron, and andesite casing. Okay. We did 1, 2, 3. Andesite casing, and what was the other bit? Block of iron. A piece of iron, rather, not block. I know there's loads up there, but there must be something in one of you guys. Just, oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought it was actually iron. That lapis ratio is very good. Hopefully, this will give us a lead. What? Does it need power? Yeah, I can see the cog moving on the side. All right, we'll take it up to the power. To the power. Dun, 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 dun. Can we put it there? Is things happening? Blades moving. Don't understand. Ow, that really hurt. There it won't work because yeah, not one more thing and that's not going to work. But that's okay. He's got to just take his time. It's on a slow machine, so we'll stick it up. Leave that. Oh, well, actually, no, because in the image it shows you it doing it a different way. What's he going to do? Just pop? Let's go sleep. If the Ghast is still there after I've slept, then I'm quite happy that they're going to be there for a while, so I don't need to worry too much about a lead. But if I want to go out onto other islands, I want to make sure I moor him up. Ooh, hang on. Free sift dirt with andesite mesh. String mesh? Let's try the string mesh. Weird. So there is no andesite mesh. It says requirements none. So maybe you don't need a mesh? I don't have any soil left. Dirt. There we go. So how do we make just mesh? That's a very peculiar recipe. Why won't it tell me what it actually needs? So if we go to rice, because that's effectively what we're looking for. So you can get rice by sifting dirt through an andesite mesh. You can't make andesite mesh according to the game. Swamps and jungles. But yeah, it says there, look, it says it. It's your game, mate. I'm just playing it. Why isn't that working? As soon as I put the sifter on, it will. No salt, no. There's cabbage, flint, tomato. Maybe it's been removed. I mean, this isn't working either. What haven't I done? So we can't make a leash, by the looks of things. I've made a block of bamboo, I've used a machine, it just does not work. Unless it has to be on the ground. That makes no sense. Why would it need to be on the ground? Okay, we'll try it on the ground. We've got enough material to put it there anyway. It's just another couple of extra pieces. I mean, yeah, I'm happy he's not leaving, but I'm pretty sure that if we try to go somewhere else, he might fly away. Need a belt, shaft. That should do it. Still looking for this lead. Unless they have a bloody inventory. Do you guys have an inventory? Why do you want to face that way? It's weird. No, he does not have an inventory. That won't work. So you can't make a lead. Doesn't make sense. The whole reason I want rice is to make a bloody lead. Let's go through the recipe again. Right, so straw. Because we can't make a slime ball, can we? We've got kelp goo, no. Wheat dough. Oh, through. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you got to blow it through that, so no. No. How'd you get rice? Go rice seeds. Okay, that makes sense. Of course, that's how you get rice. How'd you get rice seeds? Rice dough, rice seeds. Oh, I forgot about that. We haven't got any of those either. But yeah, you can mutate. Ooh, maybe a market. I've got an emerald. So yeah, maybe a market. Let's have a look into making a market. All of this just because I want a bloody lead to make sure Matey Boy doesn't run off. So planks on top, red wall, right. So we want logs, some planks, and red wall. God. So now we have to put this down. Hello. So what can we buy? How much is that? 1 emerald for 1 bone meal. That's ridiculous. There we go, rice seeds. Okay, so we need emeralds right there. Like you can go anywhere. Take 1. There you are. Thank you. Right, let's go plant this up. What do you mean no? I'm going to have to manually grow this if I'm lucky. There we go. So I need bone meal. That's all this game seems to need at the moment. No bone meal, no bone meal. It's over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a sort out at some point. Oh wow, you only get one. You don't get any seeds back. Oh, there we go. Right, so lead. That was it. It was dough ball, wasn't it? God damn you. So it was that. To make that. To make that. Right, let's do it. Oh, can we get rid of that? No. Actual Additions Manual. This book guides you through all of the features that Actual Additions has to offer. Okay. So you've got a lead. How many of those do I need? 4, so I need to do that 3 more times. We got an egg. Get a better ratio for the egg. Rice ball, we can do that. Then that. Oh, we just need a string. For some reason it moved it around. That's weird. Right, so now get rid of the egg. I'm taking one lead with me. So now we got a lead. So if I do go anywhere with Shep, oh mate, he seems happy. Right, so let's sleep. Maybe have a little bit of an adventure. Maybe have a little bit of a mooches. Let's have a look. So we headed south, didn't we? That's where we found everything. So let's head. I've always been a big advocate of heading west. Go west! Why have I got all these bloody saddles now? Need bulk food. Bulk food. I've got tons of steaks somewhere. There they are. Frog wants to come with us. Right. Let's have a ghasting adventure. I'm really scared. You shut up. So where are we going? Go west. Well, we have a Ghast. That's it. Park her up nicely. Beep, beep, beep. Cheers, old chap. Okay. Now you can fly around at least. I feel better about that. Actually, I'm going to put you over by the water. That's where you look. Come on. We got a Ghast taking a bath. Nice. Right, let's see what else this guy has to offer. Belladonna, we got beetroot, yeah. Cabbage, yeah. Canola, yeah. Demon's Dream. Plant and grow a Demon's Dream fruit. See beyond the veil. Fluffy seeds. Well, that's interesting. Flax, nice. Mandrake, rice, pumpkin, melon. Snowball, ice would be good. Wolfsbane. Oh, now we get into trees. Acacia. Blazing archwood, nice. Runewood, what's that? Right, we'll keep you there for when we need you. You stay there. Right, so let's have a bit of a build up of some armor and some bits because I'm still up for the adventure. I still want to go places, but it does look like the Ghast is a no go. We need to stop this somehow. We need to stop it. It's just gonna. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna build myself a suit of armor. Kadoosh. Kadoosh. Just put it all on. Oh yeah, I can't. Can I not take this off and put it on my back? Where's the back? We still activate it pressing B. Yep. Go. See what we got. Cooking and brewing. Got the market. We've got 4 bone meal. Nice. Hopefully the guy doesn't fall into Metalworks Foundry. Who knows what might happen. Oh, right. So you get an emerald if you kill him. Okay. So we've got food, we've got armor. I might make another sword, another shovel, and another pick. You never know. Out on the adventures. How can we not have any? That was the new one. I was about to punch the monitor. There's a lead. It's like, it's okay, we made 2. There we go. Sticks. So pick. Sword. That's about it really. We don't need anything else. waystone. I can take the waystone with me because you never know. And I think every time we do these random teleports for a bit of adventure... Oh look, there's that for bloody pipe wrench. Yeah, every time we go for having a bit of adventure, save it first, save it when you get back. Right, so save it. If this is how you do the random teleport. Go back in, make sure everything's cushed, and then it's just a simple 3-letter code. Random teleport, RTP. Fingers crossed if there's a place within, or it tells you exactly how many places, because it tries to place you in random places until something's there. Which is silly. You should just pick the places that are available to you and pick one of them at random, rather than placing you in a random place in the void and hoping that there's a procedurally generated landmass underneath you. But that Ghast, it cost me 3 Ghast to actually get one, because I couldn't find the lead, but didn't have enough snowballs, and one died. Why is he... See, look, there's a glitch. There's gotta be. Why are you not wearing your saddle? Hmm? See that? Let me guess. No, oh no, the lead's still there. But why have we now got 2 bloody saddles? 3 saddles. That's like 20 we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 saddles we've got, and they don't stack. Right, so we saved it anyway. But yeah, they're a bit glitchy. They're a bit glitchy. Yeah, you stay there, mate. Right, so we've got a waystone. We've got this one set for home. We've also got our home code set, so if we do get lost and we don't want to go back to that place, we can just hit home. Now, with these new locations that we've created, this plinth and that plinth, we can try and do a random teleport from here. So RTP. Fingers crossed. Get your sword out ready, because last time there was a wizard and he was trying to kill us. If it comes up in red writing, can't do anything for 9 minutes. So, nope, can't find a valid location to teleport to. Failed to save chunk. So it was too far away. So, because they're the ones we went to before. So, in theory, if I do this, save. The Ghast will have no helmet on, but we should be able to go. I think there's a direct connection between the Ghast and the random teleport command. Come on. Broke the game. Police are coming. So yeah, we've lost the... Go away, police. We lost the helmet off the Ghast. Let's just make sure he's still tied in. Yep. Right, so now if we try RTP, there's no time wait, so it resets the clock. Did this yesterday, it couldn't find a location for like 6 times. There we go, still can't find one. It's hit and miss, which is really annoying. Because like, if I try it again, RTP, RTP, oh yeah, it'd help if I put forward slash in. Something's wrong. We've made something that's broken the game. See, 9 minutes. We gotta wait. I think it's the Ghast, personally. I mean, there is another one flying around because we didn't get a lead on it. Let's try the old save thing one more time. And if not, we'll put it to bed. Because again, it is a new mod pack. They're updating it regularly. We've already had 2 updates. It's only been out a month. And yeah, they're all quality of play sort of thing. So once people get quite far into the game, that's when they start noticing problems because it's further into the game. So yeah, you have to basically just wait until they fix them. Come on, gang. But again, it's a broken command, so it's not. It basically just picks you up and plops you in the universe. It's not meant to do that. It is a command that does it, but it's not a game mechanic. It's a software mechanic. So if there's no, anyway, if there's no landmass and it hits it, then yeah, it's just gonna say no. Alright, one last try. And I'm not going to do it here because that's where home's set. Do it here. Random teleport, please. If it doesn't work, we'll just crack on. And we'll see if that Ghast has broken the game. Let's see if there's anything mentioned in the forums. RTP not working. Skies too. Okay. Can I turn the mod packs off from here? Can I disable mods from here? Because apparently it's saying the server core is... Let's see if we can find it. This one. A NeoForge mod that aims to optimize the Minecraft server. So if I open it, so this one. So if we remove it, put it on desktop. Let's try and save that. Mods. How do I disable you? Well, it's not in there. If I go to options, go to mods, go to that again, server core, open mod folder. It's not there. Okay, so let's not reinstall the game, but let's come out of the game. Go back in. If we have issues, we've got the mod already saved on my desktop, but this is the one that's causing the random teleport problems, apparently. Either that or I've just ruined our save. We'll see. It's taking a while. There we go. Right, it's loading up. Not finding valid location. Skies 2. Well, that says something different. Okay, so there's about 12 different reasons for why it's not working. So, we tried this one because this seems to be the most common one. We've removed the, I forget the name of it, but there's a mod that we've removed, and all that mod does is help keep everything smooth, running smooth, apparently. So yeah, we've removed that. It's still on my desktop, but it's not in the game folder, so it shouldn't be active. Even though it's part of the list, it's not in the folder. Jesus Christ. So yeah, if we go to that, what was it called? Source? Secure? Can't remember. It began with an S. It was Sir, wasn't it? It's on my desktop, hold on. Service, that was it. Service core. So it's not there. Okay, so see if we can log into our save. If not, we have to put that mod back in. But yeah, we've removed the mod that just makes everything run a bit smoother together. So this might cause problems, or it might break the whole game. I can roll it back. Nothing's ever broken, really. If the worst comes to the worst, I'll watch my videos and just recreate the islands. But yeah, hopefully, now we've removed that mod, we can actually do the random teleport and actually start going to some of the islands. It works. It's just you have to be tremendously patient with it not working properly. So you'd save, random teleport, go to that place, have fun, teleport home, and then you couldn't go again. You had to save, teleport, and then do it. That's what I did yesterday. I managed to go to 2 places yesterday, but I had to save in between teleports. Today, couldn't get it to work at all. But I think that's because of the Ghast. So because we got the friendly Ghast, that he's not wearing his... I think the Ghast might be bugging out. Hmm. Because look, that's how far we had to go, and they were random teleports. Wow, 1,000. So there, that is 200. That is 4,000. Oh wow. So depth-wise, it's like 700, 7,000, and there's 5,000 out. That is a long way away. Okay, so yeah, that would have taken us about, in real time, about 35 to 40 minutes to probably get there on the Ghast. Alright, so let's try RTP, random teleport. Oh, actually, no, I want to see if there's... Yeah, look, 441. We had 442. Okay, so let's try it now. Random teleport. Go! If it still doesn't work, then it wasn't that mod, and I'll put it back in the list just because it's part of the mod list. It worked. Swords at the ready. Oh, we're at Snowy Plain. Oh, we've been to, not this one before, but we have been here before. And minus, that's miles away. Minus 10,000. So this was just like a raidable place. It had a dude up in the... Am I still wearing my armor? Yep. Just making sure. It had one dude that spawned in like he was a priest. So let's see what we get. Stuffed pumpkins, sweet berries we've got, but it's nice to get some. Raw chicken, we haven't had any of that yet. Nice. What ore is that? I can do with some gold ore. Oh hey dude. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed. Hey bro. What do you sell? Something interesting. Is he gonna get angry? Yep. So we do this, home. Jump in the water. So the Pyromancer does not like us being on his patch, 100%. I'm not geared up ready for that sort of stuff yet. What did we get? We got the feast. Oh, thanks. We got a loot crate. Old tech, magical, storage, or tools. But I think we're at the old tech part side of things. What did we get? Let's have a look. RLCs, so analog circuitry. Do we get anything for that? No. We got some circuits, right. So yeah, we got some food, which was okay, but there's going to be a thing now. Can we do that again? I really need to sort these chests out. Oh god, they've all just turned into dump chests. Sorry. I'm sorry, chests. Right, so without that mod, can we actually see where that was now? It was like minus there. Oh, it might be north. Yeah, there it is. Yay! So that's where we went. At least we know. So now, because we removed that mod, we should be able to do it again, but to a different island. Oh, we got to wait 6 minutes. I forgot. Do you know what? I'm willing to wait 6 minutes for that. I will test it out. Right. But yeah, I think the gas might be causing issues. I might end up just killing it to get rid of it. Let's see how the rice plants. Well, they've started to grow at least. Didn't I put you back in? I didn't put the sugarcane back in once we were using it for the snow seeds. Get that. Let's feed everyone up while we're here. Come on, piggies. How many eggs we got there? 6. And then we'll save them. We'll save the eggs. All the wool in the world. Remember, all of this has come from nothing. So all of the energy being generated is from lava that we made from heating up stone in a jar. All the food we're feeding our livestock with is being grown automatically by these. We've got to a point where everything that we need to live is automated. Not where everything we've got to do is automated. It's only like day 3. Storage is the next one for me. Like, that is probably the biggest. But yeah, I've chained him up so he can't go far. He's got himself a nice little hat. It's fun, but it is glitchy. But yeah, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 of these Ghast saddles. What was the other glitch? Had a bit of an issue. But yeah, basically, we got the Ghast pet now. I've managed to get the cloches working, because I was having a bit of trouble with them last time. But I got the cloches working now. All this energy is being pulled out of these thermoelectric generators. Real cheap and easy to make. So all this food is free. I managed to go get some weird seeds, so I'm just growing them at the moment, seeing what we get from them. Get dirt from that one. Get copper from that one. So we're growing copper, fire and dirt, as well as sugarcane, industrial hemp, watermelons, potato, carrots, wheat. All of our animals are being fed for free. I set up a crystal farm over there. I also started getting back into Create, because Create's awesome. I love Create. It's like steampunk central. But I have got infinite food, infinite electricity. This is infinite mechanical power. I've made this monstrosity. I called it Bertha. The little one that was round the corner if you saw like stream 1 and 2. Basically what it does is, that's a cobblestone generator you get quite early on. So on top of a hopper that feeds into a millstone that grinds the cobblestone into gravel, which then goes into a sifter with a mesh on it. And then that basically produces tiny coal, tiny iron, tiny copper and flint, which then you stick up in here and it just produces copper and iron for free. This is just another random grinder that I chuck stuff in to see what I can get. But yeah, I built that. Managed to get all the smelters up and running. I managed to get the shop working by selecting it, so now you can buy this stuff. But the best thing is, we'll do one more of them, because yeah, I'm sure I'm going to blow the game up. There's a command that you will teleport you to a random point in the void, and it puts you on these hostile places. Hostile places. I did one, and yeah, I came back with all those weird seeds. Zinc essence as well, just random stuff, loads of random stuff. I need to get an ME system so I can put all this stuff into storage. But yeah, look, I'll do one now for you, Adam. Check it. So /RTP, as long as it's in the game, the RTP command, that will teleport you to a random island within the void. I got teleported to a nether island on my last save. Let's see where we end up now. I've already had to go up against a warden, a priest, a wizard's tower that had something in it. I was too scared, so I just left. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Sky Village. I haven't been to one of these yet. Oh, hello with the applied energetic stuff. We will be taking order of the machineries. You guys sound... There's a flux block. Oh, this might be the actual first decent one that I've gone to. All the others have been like danger cities. Because I know about Sky Cities, that's fine. We should be able to go down here, actually. There should be a little field. Yeah, look, loads of plants along the side. Little field there. But there's little chests everywhere. See? It's beautiful. Bit of redstone. I'm not going to destroy it because I don't want to ruin the artistry of the whole thing. It does look beautiful. There's a chair. What's in there? Oh, I'm sitting down. Don't want to sit down. I would like to get up, please. Okay, let's not destroy the chair. Obsidian, there's the nether portal. Chip gem, nice. Why is that different? Oh, that's not scary at all. Vertigo. Let's have a look, see how big it is. It's not massive, but we're in the first part. There's the bad guy, the pyromancer. He's a card. He's very aggressive towards me. He does not like me. We have history. Let's go back up and round. Might have to make it... Oh, that's another thing. We can check... I mean, this is such a big biome. I might put the waystone down here. What's that? That's cabbages. Can I pick you up? Oh, sorry, dude. No. I can! Easy villages are in this. We're going to collect villages. We can put them in my rucksack. There we go. Very nice library. Very nice librarian. How are you? Very nice. Come here. Come here. So we can build a supermarket out of these. We can get we can build little shops. Oh, that's a big jump. We'll take the stairs. So, bit of silver, redstone, coal, and an enchanted book gives us efficiency 2. Not bad for a little freebie. You're mine. Oh no, what happened? You're mine. So yeah, I want to be careful of the pyromancer. He's behind me. He will kill me. He might be on a different level. He might be down there. But yeah, he will just see, because he don't like me stealing things, I don't think. There he is, he's up there. Good, you stay there, dude. What's that? Gold cluster. That's a really nice building. Alright, we'll leave him in there, because he looks stuck. So that's good. Not going down there. There's nothing down there. What biome we're in? We're in a savannah and we're getting seeds like that. That doesn't make sense. Beach gem, alloy, gears. Taking it all. I've got my backpack with me. And again, I'm not going to destroy this place just to take the materials. I'll open the chests and stuff. If I see a machine I want, I'll take it. What's that? Infinite ham! That's our food problem solved. How do we get up there? It's round here. Ooh, emerald, yes please. I mean, come on, this emerald, I'm going to knock that out, surely. Oh, wow. Another infinite ham. Oh, trash can. That could be handy. I think that's it. Like, without breaking stuff and taking, like, all this pink stuff and all this limestone, I don't really want to do that because, yeah, I do appreciate the artistry of the build itself. It does look pretty. Let's just go through these plants, make sure there's nothing that I need. Ooh, flex, maybe. Flax seeds, maybe. Tomatoes, got. Went down there. Don't want to go up there. I think that's it. Oh, no, another level. Oh, wow, another ham. Jeez. Okay, let's pack all this stuff away. Keep that out. But how quiet is it without bloody the villagers going around? Now we've got them all in our rucksack. Oh, there's some diamond. No, it's not diamond. I want to go out that way. What's that? Is that roast chicken? Oh, you need a bowl to eat it. That's awesome. Solar gem. Well, railcraft. Not for our railcraft rather. Not for ages. I used to play a lot of random mods back in the day. But yeah, to this day, my favourite is Tekkit. One of it's early games. Yogscast made it, and yeah, they put their heart and soul into that, and it was just basically a technical pack, but it was just so well thought out. It had quarries, directional diamond pipes. Been over there. Yeah, I think that's it. But no, I haven't played RL Craft in ages. I like some of the stories, actually. Some of like the adventure maps. Where you start off shipwrecked and you've got to find something or someone. It's got a little balcony out here. Oh, that is awesome. But yeah, that looks really cool. So now we can go home. Let's just put all this away. So we didn't get much, but we've got infinite ham. A mysterious piece of meat that smoothly regenerates to its original size no matter how much you carve off it. So that's food for life. We've got ourselves three librarians and 3 villagers. I didn't realise Easy Villager was in this. We got the charger from Applied Energistics, which will be coming soon because we're going to go into ME storage. And yeah, a couple of seeds. So it weren't bad. Got a couple of gems, rando stuff. Pretty good. But to go home, HOME, done. Nice and simple. So you can do that every 9 minutes. But yeah, as you might not have seen this, dude, but yeah, as I've had to remove a mod to make it work. The mod only made the game run smoothly, so it's not like I'm missing out. It's just, yeah. Oh, really? All the mods 5's good. I think they're up to there's a new one out, isn't there? This is forgetting the applied energistics. So that mysterious cube, that's going to be all of our template things. And we get a nice painting. Oh, that is the new one. All the mods 5. How many mods? Because this one, oh, we got auto reload a crossbow. Brilliant. This one's got, I can't remember actually. Is it 441? I've took one out. There was 442. But yeah, if you put this in, do we break this? How do we get? I can't remember. I can't remember. We'll look into that. But that's how you get all of the bits needed for the circuitry for applied energistics. Let's dump some of this. I know it's not neat. That's probably going to be my off-camera day, just sorting out all these chests. I think there's around 200, something like that. Remember, a lot of the mods that are on some of these things are to help the other mods work. So like all the mods, for instance, all the mods has all those mods. So it will have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of mods, but like this one's got 441. It's only really got about 120 mods. Everything else is to like help them work together. Like, as users ourselves, we think mods are just something that's modified the game to make it act a certain way, like put in create or applied energistics, like they're individual mods. But applied energistics has got 15 mods that help it work with other mods, and yeah, it's a lot. It's it's definitely different from what it was like when the game first started. There was no mods. But even still, like the first modded Minecraft I ever played had 6, and you know it was struggling. It was struggling. Right, what are we up to? Should we have another adventure? Should we try and find another? Actually, I want to sleep. Let's sleep the night away. Well, I was talking to somebody yesterday. I think Viking they were in. They might still be in chat. I don't know. I think it was them. But yeah, they're building their own server and their own mod within the server. So yeah, where are you? Viking Nightshade. That was them. I'm pretty sure that was them that I was talking to yesterday about them making their own mod. But yeah, that's beyond me. I'm a user. Give me a mod, I'll play with it. Right, let's do it again. This is my last one for today, at least, anyway. RTP, and I keep the waystone with me in case we get to one that's so good I want to go back there multiple times. Oh, can't find valid. So there you go. So what? We've had like 4 where it's worked. So that's not that bad, seeing as before we couldn't get it to work at all. Right, so let's check out those weird seeds we placed. Uh-oh. Where's the message? Something's going to pop. Yeah, they didn't like that teleport. It's upset the game. There we go. Back in the room. So yeah, I can't remember what that fire essence was for. But we're making it now. That's the main thing. Copper essence. We can make copper. Dirt. So we can make some more dirt. Got enough food not to worry about. This is the stuff. Fluff puff. What the hell is a fluffy puff? Okay, so you can make wool. Fluffy seeds, you can make fluffy feather. Ooh. Fluffy fabric. I bet this will be for making clothes or something later. Well, we got tons of it, so we'll leave that creating. But yeah, I don't know what to do about this storage. I know what I want to do. I know what I should do. I know how much work it's going to be. Let's have a look. That's not RF tools, is it? Where's the ME drive? Oop. So this is what we need to get into. Oh no. It's not. That's enough. There we go. Right, so what we're going to need is lots. So we need the ME interface. Kadoosh. No, don't do that. Right, ME interface. We need inscribers. That's the one we've got. We've got the inscribers hopefully in the that cube we got, and that will give us all of these. So the calculation press, the engineering press, the logic press, and I forget what the fourth one is, but there's 4 of them. We need that guide. That helps us when we unlock. We will need these to make the cards. Where's the screen? There's the screen. That's the illumination panel. Where's the terminal? ME drive, ME controller. Don't need the port. Don't need the pylon. There's the other one, the press inscriber. That's it. Yeah, 100. They had this mod years ago, and it was just called Big Chest. And basically, you could add, I think it was up to 32 chests together to make a physical giant chest. I mean, it was as big as a house in the game, and it just looked like a standard vanilla Minecraft chest. But you opened it, and it had the whole screen as storage. ME's the best way because you can just run a flux cable or glass cable, whatever it is, and have a terminal or have a radio terminal on a different area, and you can access everything. It's just, yeah, so much better. I think that's all we need to worry about for the moment. Need that at some point. I'm trying to put up in the recipe everything I need, but to be fair, I'll be adding to it. Right, where are the storage cards? It's these ones, isn't it? That's it, storage cells. Right, so now let's go and have a look in the reward, the quest. Applied energetics, applied. There it is. Gotcha, gotcha. Right, so we're going to start working our way down this. This is going to be our new focus. Basically, I want storage. So we need budding quartz and Certus quartz first. Can you make this? We need one of these. A crystal fluxer can repair budding quartz, okay, Certus blocks, and turn it into upgraded one. It needs charging Certus quartz crystals. That's what we need. We've got the charger. We've got that. Don't need that, not yet. This is what we need. Right, there we go. To get started with applied energy, we must first find a meteorite. Well, that's going to be bloody hard. We're in the void. But we've got the mysterious cube. Remember, when you had to find a bunch of meteors to find all the processes? No more. Now meteorites come with a mysterious cube. I wonder what happens when you break it without silk touch. Right, okay. So we'll do that, and then that will give us our 4 inscribers, I believe. I don't have silk touch. How do I open it? How do I open it? Can I just put it in there? No. Can I break it without a pick? Not so mysterious cube. Okay, so that does not work. Because we need them to make... I've never used that before. How do you make it? I've never used a crystal fixer. Budding Certus blocks, that's what we need. So this isn't... A not-so-mysterious cube made for not-so-mysterious decoration purposes. Ah, so far, no matter how close. So this isn't the right thing. We need to make these. So how do we make you? Because without these inscriber thingy-mabobs, jobs, you can't make the circuits needed for most of the machines unless they've changed it. These. Okay, so how do we get that? So we can get it from Certus Quartz Essence. How do we do that? We do that by growing Certus Quartz seeds. How do we get that? This bloody mods, man. I'm going to have to go into this because every single thing I've needed to do it through this, like seeds-wise. But then you have to make this. We've got the tempered glass. Have we got prosperity shards? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Okay, I'm just going to follow the track. We're going to go here. So how do I get them? Certus quartz crystals possess the unique trait of accepting large quantities of energy into their crystalline matrix, one of the primary ingredients for AE2 blocks, devices and items made by growing it from budding Certus. That's what we need. We need that. Certus quartz will sprout from budding Certus blocks similar to amethyst. Okay, so we need flawless budding. We need that. Can you do it from a geo? I don't. It's like a loop which just keeps telling me. I don't understand this. This is going to take some. Let's get the guide. Where's that bloody guide? I can't. That's not the guide. That's the guide. So you just put a book in a charger. Okay. Well, we've got a charger. Funny enough. Do I need to power it? Please don't tell me I need to power it yet. Oh God. Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting that I've got a backpack now. Do I have to charge it? Yes. FE. So we're going to have to make some power. Where is it? Where's that bloody lead? I made 2 of them. It took me about 3 hours. There it is. You. Where is he? Come here. No worries, dude. Thanks for lurking. I'll catch you in a bit. I nearly had that llama. Pesky bloody llama. Right, let's empty everything. Let's empty everything. Let's empty everything. So we are going to be going down this route because we want... So that's the inscribed. There's the Certus quartz. That's what we need. We need crystal seeds. But to make them is... Oh God. There must be a way around this. So we've got that. Obtain Certus quartz. The key ingredient for this digital storage system can be done one of two ways. Purifying budding black quartz using some diagoo, or trading with some with a villager who has a charger as their job site. We have some villagers. Can we make a trading post? A trading thing? Where's the block? Actually, we can do... Oh, there it is. Trader. Let's do it. So, redstone, iron, glass. Let's actually just do the whole thing. Easy villager. There we go. So it is just those. That's a shame. It's glass panes rather than glass blocks, which is fine. So if we put one down, can we put the charger in there? Really? Where's that bloody villager? Where are you? There's one. You're unemployed. You got a job. Guess what it is? Oh wow. Well, I mean, it's invisible, whatever's inside there, but he is... Oh no. That was our only charger. Oh dear. Okay, so we need to make emeralds. Never mind that. Can we get emerald seeds from fishing, did you just say? Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. I swear I just saw fishing. Yeah. So we can't. So why haven't I got any of it yet? I've been collecting the essence for ages. I don't know how I feel about that. So apparently you do. 1% chance. So like literally fishing for an hour. Alright, get comfy boys and girls. We need emeralds. Oh, we've got some books actually. Let's see what we've got for a chance. Efficiency, that's not going to go on a fishing rod. Can't believe I've got netherite scraps already. What's this? Abominable energy can be found in Fargo's treasure rooms, looted from bosses or obtained through particle collision. Sounds very dangerous. Come on, we're looking for books. Any books with some form of upgrade on it. I don't think it's working. Don't think we got any. Double check. Is efficiency the only one we've got? I'm not going to make you guys watch me fish for hours and hours and hours. That's for me to do later when I'm happy alone. Right, let's sleep the night away. The ghast is staying there. I don't trust that ghast anymore. Right, let's do one last random teleport. And then after that, oh wow, that happened rather quick. No, 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 no. This is the nether one. Oh god. Get out my way, no. No, no, home. Oh. Made it home. Just. Okay, so that was the nether. Yeah, that was the nether thing. We don't go there often. We don't want to go there ever again. I wonder how far away it was. Oh wow, look, that village wasn't too far from us actually. So there is stuff quite close. Is that is that the nether one? That's the nether one. How far away is that? Remember, each one of these is a chunk. So 64 blocks. Wow, where are we? I think that's a bit too far to worry about building a cod row. Well, we managed to get some cod row. That was okay. Everything is still going. How is this still going? Where is the internal buffer? Like, how much? It will just keep going forever, I believe. That's crazy. Do we try and figure that out now? Let's try it. Let's... Because I don't know how this is meant to... How are we meant to do this? We need this. So we need emeralds. So how do we get emeralds? We need emerald acid. How do we get emeralds? That's where we're at, weren't we? Okay. So other than needing emerald stuff, like shards and things like that, there is no way. There's nothing that you put in something other than diamonds, and you get emerald. How is that? don't have any of those liquids, so it's irrelevant, but that's interesting. Can't get molten unless you can mix. Really? So if I chuck a villager, I need to make them breed. We haven't got any unemployed left. Okay, so we need to build a quick house. Let's make it. So we've been playing this for 25 hours now, apparently. Not today, obviously. Right, so wooden door. We're going to make a real basic house. Do they have to be unemployed? Can we not just put 2 librarians? Oh, we've got 2 villagers anyway. Beautiful. Where are we going to put you guys? Put you here? The villager's hut underwater? I'm gonna build him a little shack here. Let's build him a little shack. A little love shack. Because we got the food. Jump frog. God damn it. Oh my Jiminy Christmas. Didn't I bring? Okay, you can have wooden bars. It's not for you, mate. Actually, we need to get rid of that door, don't we? Yeah, right. So villagers in the smelter produce emeralds. I'm gonna kill them all. Gotta kill them all. Damn yours. Yeah, because I don't want them travelling out. Just want them to stay in there and breed. Might even get a golem pop up. purely aesthetics. I like building. No, I'm trapped. Couple of torches. God damn it. And this can be. That's where we're going to breed our villagers. They need a bed, potatoes. What the hell are you doing, mate? Actually, they might need a few, won't they? Then I can just chuck them in with some potatoes. That's what the ladder's for. I keep going up and chuck potatoes down. And because of easy villagers, you can actually just pick them up, which is amazing. Yeah, should be able to do it from there. Should be able to. Fine doot. Right, have to put a trapdoor on there just in case the kids, because they're not that tall, are they? You might be able to jump out. Where are you, boys? Gonna set you up with some breeding. Go get taters. Now, in theory, if this all still works from the other mods that used to use this, we should be able to get a decent collection of individuals. And what we can do is we can just chuck in taters. They'll pick them up, eat them, and breed. There we go. And when we need them, we can just crouch, pick them up. It'll take a while for that to start happening, but that means that we'll be able to generate. Let's get rid of that quickly. We'll be able to generate emeralds, which we use in this magic box to get the Certus quartz crystal. What's that? Meteorite compass. Ooh, it's not going to help. Right, sleep. See if that's worked. No, nothing from you. Don't know if it'll take more than one day. Oh look, I saw the love hearts. No. Oh gods. Yeah, see, I closed that for a reason. Oh no. Can you? Can you guys use ladders? So we just leave those guys to go. They'll breed and breed and breed and breed until there's too many of them, and we'll just keep taking them, putting them in the smelter, and apparently getting liquid emerald. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Still not too happy about this guy. Still not happy that we have to have everything all over the place. I don't think I'll be rebuilding these bonsais when I'm finished. There's just too many, too much wood. That's still going. How is it still going? This chest is full. The internal storage is full. That's crazy. Right, let's make some coal. Let's get you back out. Don't need that. Do 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 do. Yeah, there is tons. Look, it's coming in as quick as I'm bloody converting it. So much. Oh, there was one hiding. I didn't see that. Come on! So much. I haven't even started on the copper yet. There we go. So we've got 26. 26 times 9. So that's nearly 250 iron ore. Oh, there we go. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kadoosh, 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 kadoosh. Yeah, we're never going to need any copper or iron again. We might need it, but we won't have to worry about where it's coming from. No, I want it. Cut that. Probably have to, well, yeah, I'll make some coal blocks up just for storage. And then again, once we get ME sorted, it'll be fine. That's ridiculous. Have we got any more hoppers? If we'd have any, they'd be over here. Like, there's any order to this chaos now, it's just gone. I had some, I had the signpost laying it all out. There was some organisation, but that's just gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, actually, we need some chests. Barrels, chests. Anyone? I'm just going to make some standard chests for this because it's not going to be that full. Damn it. Could have just left it with the, what do you call it? The hoppers. But now that'll feed in, so once we've got the actual ore over here, we can just chuck it up. Chuck it up in there. Yeah, off camera, I think I'm not. There is no point. Well, I think what I'm going to do off camera, guys, is I'm going to build myself a little hut, like what we've just built for the villagers. I'm going to build myself one, but over there, and I'm just going to basically fill it with barrels. I'm going to upgrade them as much as I can without spending too much money. Got any more kids? There's more kids. Hello, mate. No, he's unhappy. You stay in there. You keep breeding. We'll come and deal with you later. But yeah, off camera, I think I'm basically just going to build just like that. I mean, it's not going to be a very interesting build. I'm going to have a bit of a tidy up. I might get rid of these crystals because it's great to have the farm, but realistically, I could just make a big cluster like this and just have it like one giant ball here of crystals, which I think would be quite cool because it'll all be gatherable. Over here, I ain't touching it. I might get rid of this. Now we know we don't need it because that was to try and make the bone meal farm. That didn't work. So I might get rid of all of this junk. Leave this as is because I think that's awesome. Over there's all fine. So yeah, off camera, going to sort out these crystals and make basically just one of these, a giant one. Build myself a little makeshift house with my, because I like the bedroom here, but Realistically, I need a storage, maybe a workshop rather than a house, because yeah, I kind of like that. So a bit of tidying up, bit of sorting out, and then basically, yeah, make it a nice area to work. I might knock up a few more of these limited oak barrels, and use them as the storage for some of the big things like the blocks and the logs and things like that. But yeah, I'll do all that off camera. And I'll put the cloches back to how they were. You lot are getting all very cheeky. No, you stay in there. We've got the fire stuff. We've got the copper stuff, which we don't need. I was just curious. The dirt's coming. And this fluffy stuff, I still don't know what we're going to do with that. But yeah, I think it's time for a tidy up. But overall, we've had an amazing day. Look, we've got this to work. So we've got loads of food coming in. We've made a pet Ghast and a mate. I've chained him up because he's a bit weird. He likes to go and disappear. We've got villagers now producing more villagers, which will eventually make us emeralds, which we'll use as currency in the easy villager trader over here for Certus quartz. So yeah, that we've had a good day, and again, like all that stuff up the back, it's been a lot today. But yeah, off camera, I'm going to do a nice little house or workshop rather, because yeah, this needs a bit of help, I think. Bit of tidying. I might tidy up my living quarters a bit more as well, and then sort out the crystals. But other than that, I'm just going to basically wait until next time, and we can start looking for applied energistics items and start getting ME storage, because we need it. With the stuff that's coming in, we definitely need it. Right, my lovelies, I think we'll end the stream there then. So thank you for watching. Thank you for taking part. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on all my socials. Hit that notification button, guys, and I will catch you on the next one. Thanks for watching.